now be boy ho ban that's in so mudwuma pa mudi Ekosiisen so tie mo pa
that's it
because me call Nigeria last time no?
Yes.
I was listening tie pa from the University of Nigeria that was where I was based
with a great respect Obi Asempa Moyebi and you continue to do better especially Obi questions I would tell beside here hey I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
In the Dr. Samuel of Swampofo, Abeka Yensa, PhD, Papa, Doc Aquabana, a poem to saying,
I'm your dom, I don't want pipe, men now I see.
Yes,
ma minchia, what here for MC social and wash your now, so we need more basso. In the heat of campaign, it's moving them, and to me, I'm throw more basso. I think that we're all very proud of your achievements. Now, Asempa, so I'm saying, Mundi Asempa, and you be what is argument? Asempa,
Asempa Nabo. One of the hit songs.
How bomb I make a class and make a sign.
24-hour economy.
Asempa Kampa, the winning election.
Asempa F.
Your Excellency, Akwaba, na Otden.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me who de Zamasasa. Wabrabo. Sande. Obi and the minimum wo sekedi takra this year oh yeah nationally the level baby will do royal so that's great it's great it's good to see you Abrabanda man not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't or today happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say that's it on normal Abraboy the normal man so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa and this is the first time Samara me play Asempa FM oh yes
okay Obi
yes
mechia ona machia wetifo na makase u program we de akoyese prekese jamadu kukumuti a insan hompo ha na mafoti wu kai e boy yinate prenda da Ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen on
na hana gana ti ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfani agro
lawyer Sami Jemfi e wa ha mema na kwaba so Sami akwaba etesen
onyame adom
bibia koye
onyame de ache
aso oba ha ache
so frame ache to so frame ache but the bia mejebre eti remember munko biti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso
that's it
one wo production team Mudi Juma Sombo my Ghana and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
That's it. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo kahona ejuma na etime kwa nimti edamonso asepa for the support and everything. Dudu na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosiye inti ye bom abaso ye say the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same I am a kind of na maybe more bono. More year program, more political program, more something. And now come on, station a war, a year gonja and kay program yabonra. And now come pay so a war, a year man pusia and come on Nairi program. Now see a number one kind idea. Gaman Ekosiisen and one Gaman. Sorry, that's it. Nice one.
Arriba Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyinetie.
You see, in this country, I must be honest with you, we spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident, and you are sent to the nearest health center, and the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nursing training with FFF. That is when you get to know.
In our waters, and we are looking on and playing politics around it. It's evil, it's barbaric. The people who manage our water say that, look, now there are children, they found mercury, cyanide, and things in their blood, causing cancers and limbs. You will see the water is very clear. But when you take it to the laboratories, you see chemicals. That was what they said on TV. The woman said that the fact that our water is clear and you are drinking it does not guarantee that the water is chemical and cyanide free. Some of the politicians, some of the opinion leaders, some of the chiefs are involved in the pollution of our waters. And God don't punish them. God don't punish them for destroying our water bodies. How can you compare a few hundreds and thousands of people and the activities killing 33 billion people? Foreigners have entered and they are mining on our waters, and we are looking on. What kind of a people are we? Can you go to China and go and do galamsey in China? Can you go? Which country can you go to and go and do galamsey there? It shows the weakness of our system. That foreigners will come into our country, go into our forest reserve, and then our water that are clean, and they will mine in the water and pollute the water, and we are looking on playing politics with it. Any politician, any chief, anybody in our water bodies and polluting because of the money for their pocket, and our systems are being poisoned. May God kill them first. And we have the army, we have the military, and we can't enter the forest and arrest these people and stop all forms of galamsey. We can't do it. It means that we ourselves We are inside and we have interest and we are lining our pockets. And anybody here who is in Galamsey, get ready to die first. Our waters have become Milo. Milo is mass murder. This is stupidity and nonsensical. And when I see Chinese people carrying guns and they have corded off the area of the Galamsey and they are now threatening our citizenry from not coming to stop them. And you see our military men. These military men are also there and they have also expressed interest. So this government must not fail the Ghanaians people. This government, because the previous government, they toy with our river bodies and they are fast. This new government, they should rise up and do the work. They should deport all foreigners, Chinese, whatever, all those who are polluted. They should deport, they should arrest them, deport them. The word I hate cry in my life is that your friend is saying Galamsey there and you best stop here and me and they will you best stop. Am I in Galamsey? How do I stop Galamsey? Am I in the army? It means that the people who can stop it, the military, the police, they should do their work. I'm a pastor, I'm preaching. The best I can do is what I am saying. That this is mass murder, it is genocide, it is killing our children, and it must be stopped, and it must be stopped now.
Because for people believe say ufia only interchange. And for people believe mejetum engineers no bebre so jitum say it was misplaced priority. Interchange, you know. Ekofa infrastructure kukurantumi say ekosi ho na efi na mase obi a just ade na ban yusu ni sika yesa omfa loan kura na yesi ya free loan ma granta sa na ye ade na wonye efi na dwuma ni wie ansa na ne be ma man ho ate no wa project and kofo bebre believe say si ye be se ya ade pa ade anke ekoye obi kan underground drainage and monyam wom e oba bie no a yakọ pesika pupu duo na akoye interchange no ye
underground drainage was cycle ho
sa ama say efia etumi back to the point of ekwankofo ko wu ayeka June
June 3rd
asem to ye no ade ne yenko pesika puduo enko siesie circle ye wie na circle enkoye death trap na akoye enmonyam trabia no yakwa ko page say interchange yesuso Ekosiisen or the interchange in your politics at the expense of what really matters to a country that is challenged financially.
In the until say a bear the woken, they be a hobby flooders.
Oh, yeah, Kura was say, well, Kura wire interchange if you fast yada. Aje Ghana and the President Mahama calculation. Kobi Antias. Oh, so one Kasan Adia be do nyapa, near do nyapa no, see answer. You see, uni veranda also koto adu. And the yakoye suona ye breno. Obi ade hia no pa no. Ushu ba ko a, onfa nkobo soka. Ushu ewo wi ase nyina no. Enti enema bi ho a yesi ye enema bi na se political. Ma ukomu pa de ohia ne de. Nisi kasam no ototo de kakrakra. Ada na unwie ni Madrid a e feed into odo. Now so de akoye friends saying cycle interchange. Circle interchange na akoye is it for political dividend ana
but it was to ease traffic and I solve our problem
na traffic ni efindi ope wo hwe ade kukurantumi yesisuri na nase no efia ese cho na traffic for no mani beje to unclear finance and wa be easy traffic no because no be ye bia efini de besere wa o edum pempe zu kwa nkofo bebre wa on fa cycle because on so say bia the car no kra na bia na kotonsu no ye ne de
was it the video na as a issue threat be to a policeman binana
a policeman and o issue threat to Yamano and on threatening will be Yenny Angaza internal security for the Bakwa a friend of Boyo and na Kuka and no now because of say or a party security into the area friend police
okay
and no now okay say who police or no yase party ni on your party penyin you know as one can no ever form now no on your tumia or betre Boyo say the na Boyo so so ebusuafo now no see on the bush and any chin say and now see any pass akwan so obey say it is an encounter an interaction between or new or no colleague nua enye bufu so na ade a ntokwa bi anim but because the word police ever out, Ghana police force also assume or more taking into that angle now, and also responding to appropriately. He share as the day and the police for the country.
And not just the police mentioned in the video, no, now any police as seen a Ghana police service officer.
Debbie. Any Ghana police officer.
Boy or no, my friend police.
Boy, friend police.
Oh.
Obi any say boy, friend police. Because boy or intelligence officer. And a different intelligence, a different police, a different national security. And different. You know, can police, and no margin and no see baby say Ghana police no refer to, or no Ghana police any asem.
Any asem biaka.
Now, or the national Ghana police force.
Now, at the time,
you be or respected the Ghana police service. Now, Ocean and Kita who on the Ghana police service one. I say a more cordial, a more respectful than to say. Or be threatening the Ghana police service. Never. Now, in
that video, at the time, on a boy or no ins, and not boy or no one. Not boy or no
boy or no
or the police
or videos, media, your coin, and the blog every day. I don't boy. You don't know, catch your boy or say boy, I can't perform because police and Omudio, Omukita, Omudida. And to have elevated this to the national level, but sometimes a miscommunication into the word police, it's a Ghana police service, and say back police there or more. There's a differentiation. Say your Ghana police service and now Obi friend who police, Obi friend who lawyer on call law school, Obi friend who CID. Say your friend say lawyer Clement to Pokujen, your friend is CID, and yes, sir. Yeah, and not say or your criminal investigation department officer now. Some of this word a word of diction, and Minjini said the police for the chain, said you almost review statements and any interaction, any encounter, any have now. They will have a better understanding of the whole thing.
And now, in the video, because the video I saw, I only saw Coca. But now say boy on no area, no hobby.
No area hobby. I not boy or area hobby.
It not only boy on an air consano.
I only boy on no more preparation.
Like now or more ye in Samano.
I only boy on nay or more dear. A party for more cohona or more casa.
Now say boy in a party near. I don't know, catching say I buy yes, you ever to me more. Na boy no metu me mu bi
o say ono ka je say boyo conduct me say say isi ade omo no security for no omo ache boyo na kwakwo dey end side dey ba dey favor on no ye nti no hu say a jovial and a casual communication also between a friends a party activist say dey end this go by omo show nti say dey o ntu anamo we say it we dey o ye check come ye dey ba you may be trouble and say, yes, that kind. In fact, you're only police for your name in your boy. Only boy, and now almost you almost.
Oh, lawyer Enoch Afwakwa. No, lawyer, we brutal.
Fantastic journalist. We are brutal.
Obi, what do you say? Me no say. You better na kunya so. Afene boss me nsɛm ni akui. Okay. Ene ma hodo a hye Ghana for bo pi no ye di so. Obi Ghana for remfi you. Some few years back. Muyi ministers nkwa mako 125.
Ebe ma yen electricity cheaper ye pe.
Obi utie me pa. Muyi ministers mako ohane aduonu nu. Sabe ECOWAS amano se mun ni nyina akra mu nana mo hweso a. Enka muyi se nipa no. Obi one more minister ba kubia ho kabosome e wa and MPP no. Obi anye below 40,000. So multiply by 125 times number of years I this angle for no go minus so. And you're here telling me today, some Mampeni Mahama Shagana Fobo, so on for more than 60 ministers. Menoka say you could have 58 ministers at the Abu mine 1 year, 3 months. With this economic indicators positively. Also, who she 1 year she. Now, guys, you have convince people like you. Those who created the mess, you want us to please you at this juncture. Ya mama mo. Ya mama MPP for na mo ho atomo mo didi ama ene mo ho atomo tam because you were willing say come on position say there bia ya o no
o frame me you
e na mo ko position
me try dey make am
say o di usika
o party food di o music enti na wotia o se Ghana for nye happy say yen fast for mako 125 emu o my Ghana 58 they are not happy. Obi, there was a time in this country. Yare ne kunipa. Da bia meka yare kum amambi mampenim for. Okay, mampeni we are na mepena Asempa Tanzania. Magufuli. Okay, COVID time no we are not more speculate say COVID crania there. So ama yare kum amampenim for. Yare kum judges. Yare kum doctors. Yare kum politicians the same in America. Under President Akufo-Addo timi chichire yare ne dane ne to ya yetua. Enti wo COVID ne kum umame no. Wo important ya my sign jo COVID ne to. Amamu tantan say what ye kasa we. And you think so be an papa COVID e kuna waje ne COVID to be mfie mienu na mfie mienza no. They all cannot happy of it. Ye magana for specific promises ye ba ye betwe bobi. And I mean no kase COVID-11 ye gusutua. Jemeso na no yetua.
It's a matter of public record. Say abaye
because the lives of miracle mono doors in the system. Because ni refine where we started from, where we were and where we are today. Ni refine obiebiem yet kromuha inflation koya as na we say both near the Ghana inflation as man it could do 54%. Okay. And the modern one say na me. Inflation to me to America could do 54%. Reasonable Ghanaian na watching classroom as you are there. What they compare net 3.something%. And you are telling us the Ghana for your appreciative of it. There was a time in this country, Kobank is so kwajibesia. Obiuka interest rate. Some of the banks were taking 30%. Even some were taking more than that. And then you are telling businessman now no, or Kobank jibesia didi Ghana say. Emra no tia be 30% interest rate na far better than ene. According to the logic of Bawumi Asifui, that is far better. Is that what you are telling Ghanaians?
Obi, there are very serious issues going on in this country. Now, you know, in order for them to cover their shame, I see the NDC people on social media, and this government, the Ora,
because I must say a lot of Ghanaians had faith in Oral. Now, Omoba, you know. More and manuai than they are buying on your machines now manuai than but they should begin arresting and prosecuting.
They haven't they arrested and prosecuted people. Arrest and prosecute. Or arrest and prosecute. I say you Hana jungle.
No.
Obi make us a mitro. NDC for Nanka said Tia Kunya to see a war officers. Omukran or run at your first.
Appointees.
Omo and then notice NDC for no person would see us here the NT and Yamato Dinia. Omakasa appointees in Ankasakra, jet domutino, a domotono.
Oral, a betio. And
that's at your mother. That is if the definition of oral no you're based on the Omo Trogu books Mundi at Chiomo. Now they want to where don't got you be. Message you. Because you see, we always said some of the things that were mentioned were senseless. Obi, how do you tell me, say, according to who view, no? Bank of Ghana building this one according to who view no yes. Bank of Ghana building the board into their car around. Obey that you be one watch no. Obi, what watch wine? Say, oh, according to war no. According to war. Project expense do kwache to their car around home. And now they are told party for trim now party for any age.
Sir, you recover Sika EDC.
Oko recover Bank of Ghana. Oko enti kwano omukọ around one kind. Obi, opa kacha ban we so on release this book kese bi na oral committee on release na party for say they won't collapse.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obi nie Ekosiisen
on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Sempanabo binebano biba binebano sempanabo obinie Ekosiisen nie bonsoa wo mene sempa de brane mama obi so Asempa FM. 39 minutes after 2. Ekosiisen. It's your multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show. The CIMG radio program of the year. And for starters, CIMG, Chartered Institute of Marketing Ghana. It's also the reigning Ghana Journalists Association radio and television program of the year. We are so grateful for joining us on the show this Tuesday afternoon, the 22nd 6th day of May 2026, live from our studios at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomilemle, Accra. And the show is live on over 17 radio stations here in Ghana, over 125 radio stations abroad, and a far Ekosiisen On live. Mididio Seibonsu from Yobi. I speak on behalf of our nation's best production team. That team is led by Dominic Kisi Yaboa, with support from Nanachum Barema Jackson or saying Tiamoa, the birthday boy or man. Happy birthday to you, Jackson Osei Tiamwa, by the way, a member of the production team. And Beneza Tete is also part of the team. Omai Hine Kwabena Sante and Ekia Boachiwa Iyadom. Executive producer is Same Kwadade Yerenchi. In Tiomunina Boy and Chidom near the Ekosiisen On. Let me once again wish Jackson Osei Tiamwa a special happy birthday. And Mua Munim Jackson. Jackson is a member of the Church of Pentecost, a deacon now, I think. Now, Osai software, but inti was a Pentecost a software mano. Omu demonstranko inti Jackson Osei inti amoa yamawa wodapa nyame shra na onye o kese. I'm reserving the best for the last. And I have a special birthday dedication, but I don't know may later. But let me also add, sir, there are several ways you can do that. Or radio 94.7 or access to internet. Log on to YouTube. Uko YouTube, search for Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to the channel. Na share a live stream no YouTube. And me who baby I will share ifi. For example, Eric Jeff Teria say or share free Afghanistan and onwama yehu inti udi wudin any baby awo ono Afghanistan yeni baby awo nso wo Ghana for the country bia Ghana for bi ewo ho indi mayenhu baby awo na yemfa wudin entudwa emau o multi TV decoder ne bia radio channel no Asempa FM ewo so okwa myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com nso a ubetimi your WhatsApp number. This is an interactive show, so the show is always heavy on your thoughts, your comments, your observations. We'll share them with the rest of the world. Send in WhatsApp messages. Number near 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. May say SSUBU 0548 443 523. It's our WhatsApp number, so please let the messages flow. Would share them with the rest of the world. And then some guapono so yabajim rene edini na bremene so yabenada the community consent segment no ebebremo. It's a rainy Tuesday afternoon in so air into drive there na why you're extremely careful. There are areas be ordinarily you will not think say a hobby flood. And for the first time I saw TV Africa in Nimho, the whole place flooded. You know, it rarely happens. But and then a hunina a flooded. You know, TV Africa and Nimho. It doesn't look good. Into drive there no why you're extremely careful. O why panenso o car wiper obi ho abe 10 years awachi car no changing the wiper that me pa chew in sutomre mu no o wiper no wasesa no net me clean with screen any ye kama e de amount anya saa waso ebetima yehye traffic nso wo krom en mum ye nyina ye nya abotren kakra yendidi so kakra menya ho se wonim nyansa sen obi a na wo no pese nsuo so one take time and sha na nsuo edewo akọ edewo nioma akọ ndi nyina yenye extremely careful. Let me do this now for yen shase enfamo calls no community concern segment no eso. And unim say yen lead producer Dominic Kisi Yaboa ne yiri edi na woda ene na okay into yen live stream na obehu videos of floods no areas are flooded any ade the Dominic Kisi Yaboa yere beto so sisia in where the it's the biggest thing on our show this afternoon. And then we are dedicating the entire show to 2 people. Jackson or saying Tiamwa, who is part of the production team, and Lydia Kisi Yaboa. And the Dominic Kisi Yaboa, you're a friend of Lydia. Nimfoni bedaso sisi anafe messenger Dominic and Casadia send them as a main kind emane yere and also me babe kind Dominic yere and a dahoni friend Lydia. Oh, Dominic is here, boy. And I say happy birthday to my love and manager of the house, to my beautiful wife. You are my today and all of my tomorrows. Hey, I mean, oh, Tron Sempao. I say to my beautiful wife. You are my today and all of my tomorrows. Thank you for being my everything. Wow. If it had to be 1,000th time, it will still be you. No, Charlie, don't be brutal. Don't be brutal. Love you, beautiful Lydia. Oh, Charlie. No, Dominic is here, boy, too romantic. And to say, yeah, man, 1,000 opportunities that he will still choose Lydia Kisi Yaboa. Don't be Lydia maiden name near day. If I say the maiden name. Minka middle name is in the maiden. Into Lydia Ifwa Arthur. Good. The answer no be worry Dominic no. Never Lydia Ifwa Arthur. And Lydia Kisi Yaboa. Charlie. Oh, Charlie Lydia, why you need na Lydia oye Oba oye a woman of many parts. And apart from say oye a wife, or say a mother of 3 beautiful kids. A mommy, no bema baako. And apart from so a mother, no, or sign so a corporate job. I mean 8 to 5 a juma ewa oye. And apart from all of that, or sign ewa no any company, oye ope the best company for or decor, uye event decor there, the whole Ghana. Perfect memories. Don't say company no. Perfect memories, you know. Lydia Ifwatha, no way brutal. My 40th birthday party, Charlie, Lydia yenina, powerful decor. Enti yenina ye mum ne yen wish Dominic is here boy yere. A happy birthday. She's a good woman. She's a really, really good woman. Enti we appreciate you, Lydia. We appreciate you, Jackson Osei Tiamwa, on the 26th of May. We wish you very, very, very well. Ma yenshani yenshasiye emfa mo calls no ewo community concern segment and so ofreya maybe wo area a flood ya enya normal flooding ubetimi ama yehu at least authorities ni etie na omadwen etumi akoso wo peculiar challenge bi wo area and so let us know. This is the moment the platform ni nyina ma said the dawa koma so the ekoso area enye papa the ekoso a eye papa no ama wiase nyina ate wonka ma yenchia yetiefo e wo US of A mo amu Canada mo amu Mexico mo amu United Kingdom or Australia or China all over the world, Germany, Holland, Denmark, Norway yechia mu nyina ema mu nyina akwaba edemoba Ekosiisen. This is your show, and let's do this together. 0302 216 545 and 0302 216 546 0548 955 947. That's our numbers. I will be to me afre. Obi, I'm watching you from Baltimore. Greetings to Root Tours staff, especially Samson, the general manager, Jennifer, the client service manager, Kofi Kingsley, the head of media, and Ato, the head of IT. That's from David Mr. Tour Guide, and on the way aba. Nana Kriamo Boateng wishes Dr. Priscilla Pipian a happy birthday. We are medical doctor Wadansoman Polyclinic. Do have a blissful birthday. We say Obi, I am Asiko Darling, watching you all the way from Worcester in Massachusetts. Obi, I'm watching you from Vienna, Austria. My name is Joseph Setre. Obi, why do you keep on playing South Africa's music despite all they are doing to your fellow Ghanaians? Joseph Setre. We say Obi, watching you all the way from Canada. Greetings to Big Mo and Vicky Uswansa, MPP branch organizer and chairperson, respectfully. That's from Al Hassan Razak. Obi, I am alignment, watching you live in the United States of Kwewu in Prayeso. Very well. Obi, good day. Watching you live from Castel Nuovo in Italy. You are too much. Keep on doing a good job for Ghana. Into more sharing a free abruche. Videos are a down screen. So no areas in Accra are flooded and the videos maybe at all. And the wood bra now also bra a bra beshebi. It's not looking good at all. Obi, my name is Osaidan. So watching you from London. Thank you, Osaidan. So Obi, I'm watching you from Modena, Italy. Greetings to Zagabot of Sassuolo, also in Italy. Obi, good day. NDC is the best for the future of Ghana. NPP never again. Ken Paul Amenosoji and Udiwe Abreye. This one says, Obi, a big congratulations to Tony Arthur Esquire of PIWC Northern Kentucky for qualifying to the American Bar. Enoch PIWC NKY University of Cincinnati and Udiwe Abreye. Ma yenamwase. Obi, good day as usual. This is Douglas Adano, one of your long-time listeners from Manitoba, Canada. I love Ekosiisen always. Thank you. Let's begin picking the calls on the community concern segment. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Obi, good afternoon.
Yes. Me bacho hwani?
Obi, you tell me Ubri Ebenezer.
Ubri Ebenezer. That's fine. Me and you.
Obi.
Yes.
You how be? A thing. A dear Marapoma, a young Pukasen Town Road no son. Obi. I mean Yanni. Sunday, no farm for one sound. You call farm Samipa. Sunday last week and in Sutoy. Obi. I'm my samai overhead Nasi. I'm Monaka, Yepa, at the Wa. I said, me cow woman me bumper eji toy a man system me bumper cray. We do procrastinate corona. I will be dimeti. Catch me say. Me say me car not na me bumper akachi. Obi e come what say them both 2-3 times be I want to for billion 12 you can na my. Say class e wo san pay attention at the account. Adam on my papa no or you say nipa ko yaw ma na ma na nije anasa dem. Obi and now we're playing a nipa at the traffic move over. 2, 3, 4 good hours there that's the traffic move. Can't even come when you be back. Obi, and you don't I am paying from maybe the investment be my actually a bunch of class of my common because I am a tax no be admitting me car bunches about my common because we attack me talk for a crime to attack also. It will be then a bank catcher, you know, the contract now and say on your Juman, what the contract I will do upon in your Jumana. Just in the I don't know them on to you, just in the same. I know also said the placard. That then I became the kind of cost up and spending 1,500 this hour. I didn't send the cost let them. When you put back home, when they come out with the man, when you see all when you go to them, when they progress them, oh, do you make money? When you make money to the same cake, and then the corner contract of Ghana. Marapoma can contract able to get a connection and Marapoma. They are now coming. I didn't them. I didn't them. Obi, me na ho papa. Se me so edu Sunday na be come pass na me papa no say na me na ho say pato. Oni pe ba ko no German fu ni nyere ni e kon ba ko kokuma se obi na nkan no bi. Obi, mo de soma won ko fu ni bi. E kina no pa on riding to keep up class so kon san no be wa wa do do obi di. Ani amuna do 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 man se no wa kwa ko du. E dey asem. E ti e pan yo fu no Collins Agbojo so why your road minister no. Actually, on 2 years, on year, so on doing cancer, you need to give me this service for what? Very well.
Very good.
Obi, you be bro, I want to change you. Woman, you told me radio station, I want to there. I want to be sister, you call for don't find you come on watch. Obi, yes, then I ask me here so confident or gun. I'm telling you.
Yeah, but sir, baby, I'll be fine. Me and Fanny Pavufro, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM, Community Consent Segment 0302 216 Good afternoon.
Hello, Obi.
Yes, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me patron why na menya no yi.
Patron Femi Jansen, the 50 Santo.
Santo, me enti we.
Yes, Obi, the other person can say Santo, and say, or more, yeah, kind of. Now, contact me in India, or yes, this time, no meaning say, but few finance will say you. Obi, what the mamma, the potter, Namako. So the I am a Cassan, I say, wouldn't work at her. What the Mondragon fast number here, Obi. Messi, you will be a contact and so this time. A covet lemons, who know or finance. Why, Mr. Obi? Not that is young you. Yes, you know, or move here, maybe 1 month, now, Munyan, and tears on us of my and that.
Yes, we are Darcy. My young Fanny Pavufre Ekosiisen Sonny, Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Hello, Obi.
Yes, good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Me patron why na yenya no yi.
Michiawu, I'm talking fresh size. Godwa district.
Okay, me
enti. Wo ko dia be fe no telewe.
Me enti.
Onimi. Yem pe ni fo mo di enyamo pa o mo mu di enso no. Hwe from doimu ko nu emusie ho. Be twom wo ko dia be eko agomeda. Oni toni nyenyenyenyenyenyenye. Ubiwa. The proposal, a bulk hole, Uncle Sa. Airtime. Let dream machine, let the soul be say a minister. No, all data crown now, all your MP war. Shao Sudoku. Every time it says, I dream machine, or the MC, nobody yet then. The thing to buy it. To buy it. Okay, that's also you. Class massive road. And don't let it declare, say. Abendiaba won fe na won ye no yiye o fe the bia na e testa kwan no asem in fact ya te say ye nwie ye tie ko ye the express road enye o ye but ye say that no e wo ho no ye no wie anso na ye sanko ye that express road no when 24 no mu dada ye o no mu ko ya bro say ye ye famanyaba.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Fanny Pavufre Ekosiisen Sonny. Too bad. But more than also friend into you. Good afternoon. Hello. Yes, me patron why Patrick, me into you.
Okay, Obi, me no know how you mean. Say, after we you buy a former minister and to the town of money. And so, among former money, so much back. I think customer to one class at the 8 so you know, will be me how I talk to me. I think the point they are good job. Bank of Canada, I'm some friends of fire. Yes, course, good friend. Yeah. But I don't have to summon.
Mate, ma yenase, or homanimu, and shada, and yaba, yadas, yen Fanny Pavufre. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Bobby.
Me patron why
Nana watching.
Nana wo kasa free hin.
Me kasa free abobroshi, Obi.
Okay, Nana mi enti we.
Obi brother abobroshi.
E den na esi wo ho.
Abobroshi enka ha nyina ye cheye mu be se halfwa. Ye nyina ye didi wa ha no. Enso to a be se abobroshi. Abobroshi ya kan abobroshi. Atebe ya biatete. Atechamba saba. Be man no tunto ade ba bi ho. Omo tichewiem ne nso to brom na brom ne ma basa. Enso ye wo office wa abobroshi a prepare omo jiska. Obi wo de fakama na be sia na twa na kohwe ne fa di adanse.
Bijidi said Ghana for no do no ba abobrochia akra say ebeto enema de.
What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more simply by describing your goal. Go from deadline to done with Google Workspace.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho hwane.
Obi, where you? Mr. Kofodia couldn't coco. The same as my Obi, Kofodia.
Ajama
mi ni Alaji Alid Abdullah, Oba Regina Nasara. Micha Dr. Anthony Dako. Obi, I'm say, I'm not much in a concoco. Obi, see, so they didn't go no. Over 3 hours. I don't know, Koso. Oh, my no money, quite in my. I don't know about the kind. I first will do the other year. But you're not gonna for a coffee put the machine in your work. One of us are going to. Let's start by woman don't find any because I could be answer for quite so. Am I? Now, you know, I call them Koyi. What I can put through the check and more one in calling. The rest will be Muna Mokabi room. And Obi, and not that I'm saying, call me down once I'm Kaobi. No more Christopher Moka, my ban who said, near my corner yet. But now, man of blood that I'm saying once I'm Ka. And never win a bar. No, I call 2 months. They're not keeping infection. Other than a gossip.
Yeah, that's it, Papa. Ma yem funny pafofro. Ekosiisen soni. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho hwan na menya no.
Yo, pacho we dey premier Amoako Ebenezer na kase fi no Joku constituency.
Amoako mientie o.
We da edi kan pacho we dey na doctor beba ha na doctor ko boy.
Ene o ma ha.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then maybe we be a mechia no. Doctor we dey sort me kan. Ayo ni Amoako Ebenezer. Yo, we am come asem so. I'm saying na ye kan Kumasi kwan. So ata say na sabi mo na Amoako school mo mu di. Na pacho si e kan bi ye convince.
Too bad. Went to me na so facha yen na yemfa nipa foforo. Good afternoon. Hello. Yes, good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Me pacho hwan na menya no.
Obi.
Yes.
Oni ejumo.
Me dase.
Enso me ka se free pram.
Okay.
Ayanso akwan no Pombari aho no eba bela akwa ho no se ne ho ayigire no enya agro yankwan wode obey nso anya maye no okwa hia ma se ye den na wonu ye awunu yo di esrem a mo mehwe maye yesi ye kwan no so ye nweda ye ho che ye papa awa side kwa hia ma aye aba na sinse ye kokuma se aba Amishira mo papa ejuma kese amoya boy.
Yedase pa nyamishira wonso. Ekosiisen soni community concern segment ofra maybe awo bia na wo de wonsem atoja numbers ne ye miensa 0302 216545 216546 with my friend Emubia and ye 0548 955 947. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi. What is it?
Nyamia dom me ho ye pa na unso e.
Pacho Femi Kofi da ko mi kasa free cantonment.
Kofi wo cantonment.
What you mean ka?
Me pacho an Kofi mi entie o.
Obi ni so. The policy for me is security for you. Again. And to go over the own team sorry Tamukaka. And apart from 7 o'clock, I 11 double. Munyaso. With the car back, no now by force. Go to Timothy is more than a 9. Work or to actually. Oh, woman to Mbokaka. The Mere in Castle. Second, last week, my friend, I am for some slow. So 2 for Sebelia, I mean for almost if she be a yummy and 9 and no be idea. And I did in the bar. If you were so I could, when you're him on it, or him we are, but him on it was I didn't have this. I require the same to fearful free. High agree, I am for no high agree. And then to Quantoqua, let us in a mission.
Yes, we does 94.7. That's Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho hwan ni?
But will be a famous smiler because I took one dance so anyway.
Oh, Sumaila Kwame Danso. Me pacho mi entiwe.
Obi dedi kan mama otiefo ne wahwefo adwo. Na afi matia sene wafo. Na afi MPP police station executive sir. It was by you last 2 weeks and so mama mutrin kwa. Obi se me call Kwame Danso sene west problem. Dedi kan kese pa ye kwan. Atibu to Kwame Danso. Because last week we friend can want them. It's what I said to talk. Na se obi ufa kwano so a ye na unra terubu ufa terubu so ba kwano da so ye na unri it's what I said to grade nyame penini si ye be fe anka ye be fon fidie so na to yen MP ne penifo aka bi ewom se ye kwano so ye ka Ghana fo ho na yen so ye fa kwan papa so a eye na omidi yamwa amabo ampofu Kwame Chumasi aoye sene west mashebejani bese mona afi mode sabi atuna ni mama obi nfi wa osaba Kwame Danso a electricity a big problem especially ko bia manfo si adan amanfo light ni ho it will be a town closing people so ni light na one so san so yen etan power na ba no extra because of the transformers na work on crusher light no so yen e grow you say ya so light bubu na do crowd here obi to that television po so cry so here dia temper me mesre mo na fe di chat wo akwan ai wo kunu obi eku kakata Kwame Danso se obefa akwa kudru ba bia bita de konasi no asample flow ti ano so mesre yen DC honorable Kawi Fuseni say on pass answer me kan na here dia asem no fa na omma Kwame Danso nya be kra be se ne west be kra be na fi that bi se bi si be bia na kwan afam akọ na makoro nso ayede aye kama ti obi we ni yan here say ma me de tumani say muni yamma ko mu na mo kabia ebam Madam Ose.
Me patrol. Yensu Yadasi, I mean, Asempa FM, Sony. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patrol, why in the menyanui?
My friend 301, and then a new
and easy, and ye.
You know, my friend, easy. Obi Buta, Nango.
Amen.
So, as a legal practitioner, I'm beginning to be so educating. So, Obi the deal be at him, and as Obi the free movie. That's a where the neck court. That's a court, Edgar Grant Sampa, and if I know a good roofing, then one say they will turn damage 100,000. That's only pan where, yeah. Then a man can say, you know.
Say, when yes, he can enter.
Aye.
Sir, when yes, he can enter, or assets be near there.
I with me at all at the Piazza Cana. Then a man can do, say, you know.
The court will determine. Say, who need be the court will determine.
No,
the court will on discharge was aqua. The court will determine. They will get to a point that was when you sikani be it here.
Let me go and watch the
oh, so the one.
Only to be out. Just a cook up on 3,000
and I could defame you be.
Aye. Then I'm an account of any panel. And so when you want me over to jail for that.
Not necessarily.
And then you're criminal and
criminal to jailina and ye.
I will be attempted to enjoy.
I didn't enjoy
because I could to me if I saw coming no demon penny, no year at them. And if I know, you trying to damn me 1,000 crowns. Last year, you had no court, no Yentino, or them so cry any year, the other time is that any day, any either. Because all the earth time, I'm cranking, also come and see when now deep in here or old enough to be your father. Why? And yet,
Asempa FM.
Secondly, sir, convoy of Manam Quansi, Ubemuno. One right of lane, one side the traffic at it. No, at yes, you would know the speed, no, deba. Obi, Oko and check and chain Oko, but you are forced to secret Mukana Okota and van on the speed, no, deba. The one man acquire, there will be a head on collision. aden obi die twato ona motu kwai ndeze mi hu se obetime to kwa America na kwan ye se ka faso no obi ese me ware wo ana mi tu din wo ana se mi ye wo etesa ndeba ni say na ye hade kwan ye se ndimpato yi ye van say event centers na e okuma no mpato galamze ni tu ho
dabe
aden ana kwan ye se faso no no obi oda pabra ni se me ware nti wo za baby a wo ko wadru because of an injury so start saying oti akonwan every Saturday bia that day we koso obi
Emran says how be sad na so we permit every assembly no
na me fa cho se e be permit every assembly me pese mu se Ghana mbra no waka se ye kwan ye se be event center obo be dan event center na ana no so me kwa class center akwa give you one me back to me that Kennedy okay
so assembly no ma kwan there I mean some open some roads are unya permit so be kwa block it
na the road ban ya say the car be pass the road ban
I get
the street or a main road yeah say the car be pass ya say be event or I don't understand this the event center na work man yeah
I get your concern me da se papa ma yemfa nipa foforo Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho hwani.
Obi mi dey Razak adodo na frame na good Allah. Me do abetiem wo Nana Junction e wa den tampatemu ha Nana Kurom side ha.
Mayenti Razak.
Yo Obi me pacho me pese. Mo he Honorable Abuja e ma ye se Santo kwana contractor na omode kwana man Obi me se wo hwe de kwana aye pa nsuto ye me se can't mean go nsu ayiri wo kwan finfiri obi a waye gates ni nyina nso ba e kwan masa nsu ayiri wo kwan yentimi nko adai nti ye frɛ Honorable Abuja se sa contractor no sa adwuma no ntimi ya omo hwe na omo nyimfa mu obi na owie kwan maye ye frɛ omo ala na ye brɛ wo Santo kwan so pa Obi me da se.
Very well. My men so me nase papa. Santo problem.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, afternoon. Me pacho hwani.
Open that.
That's what fraud then.
PK.
Oh, PK. That's fine. PK, yente we.
And I am the when I was saying in ano. Wale kan ekwan. I mean, I do my end. Nke yenye bi bat. Enshishaya o when yeno wado no. Dem kakwa ditu aguna ekwan pupu ya wale yeno. So eba na ebetra apon kakra na se ekodu o hade from apon bia ho anche ne edoko akuna etra apon leba ebe ya fande awo nke ekobe to the 100 meters anke ebe branch na akowufia 1 year branch bia wo ekwan ne fifi and eba was ebe straight to school or friend Asempa before ebe bia ho no atana abetra roundabout na ebia oze ko wufia na akọ na se enya na extra da barrier no so oze ekwa extra roundabout no oze ekwa to barrier boko barrier na esa so ekwa no na ebia awuna wati anche ni na ekwa no na se bia ho so a oze no so ba to Asempa ade nti so wo wie ekwa no na se ebia etumu smuggle wo kwa no mfa other side Obi me sure the crash in Boko do had it because in the United young drivers no were young copa one also in the door. Now them situation now but from the idea to my mufa and change na mum branch. Everyone they do up and the light in your papa head on collision power because move the way you can today too far they will prevent a head on. But here's the case and we do this you know. But although call barrier na already na so abubu have no why they will complain too much today. Barrier no police puni jiwon skadodo obi botu ma apartment be 3 back no wale jini 60 to be imagine na no farmer na we tue fifie olko yejuma ot bia ho ozo ko dan no wo barrier anta na wa ba akon ya be yejuma edunto ni scam ozo da man pan o hwehwe 50 to be shenu kotoku no okotu anta na wa ka dan no aba nte ko shi obi a na so e de kaka be do ma mo fufa cheche kaka na monko ebu an no ni ka bi akọ crash na secondary so roundabout na wire no Asempa ne hade no what's the radius also dodo
Into them bauxite cars no anye our friend manganese cars na wo fi bia ho oba no. Ebi wo wa oye new driver na so we no ni mo kwan no. Nti we go run about no. Bohwe city a eban bi wo run about no side. One we bu 2 times or 3 times. Nti so we run about na we kwan na me sure dey ebinum be wa na adi na wo button ade wo. And one so onye save there obi button ade because card no obati to after do be so many times. You move pictures, baby. I can't want to after do what the man see. Best there. So we both want to know Uncle Bay, Uncle won't be mine because it's a young pay. But there, echo, barrier, boko, na echo dano. Into the church of Nadina way, Juma and Bruno. All the roundabout now, obey you back along Kobiam. On your fine. Into you will be there just one all your road. Aye, yeah, that.
Mpocho you. I answer that say. Yentimi in fact calls ne ebio. It's already 15 minutes after 3. Hi Asempa FM. Yenu anumu bi etiefoni bi de messages ebai. We say good afternoon, Obi. The attention of the authorities needs to be drawn to the increasing transportation fares at night. This has gone on for months, especially around Takwa to Macro Junction. Ohineba kufi unyina. Ena udiwe abrohineba yedase papa. We say Obi. This guy is funny. You need a permit to take over a road. Yes, I mean he still disagrees with that permitting regime. He thinks a coin should be used for that purpose alone. Obi, what the man just said about Mel, the contractor working on the Ofankor to Insawim Road rehabilitation project, is very true and disturbing because I travel the road a lot and can confirm the difficulty in using that stretch of the road. But the man should know that Mel doing several projects isn't the problem. It might be that he's short of funds for the project. So Obi, please find out for us if the contractor has been paid his certificate. Then we know the next action to take as citizens. B.A. Danso, Ayawaso, Ganorth. Obi, good afternoon. God bless you for the work you're doing. Please, I received this message from MTN Mobile Money yesterday. Quote, yellow valued customer. From 1st June 2026, transfers from your Momo wallet to bank account will attract a fee of 0.75% per transaction, capped at 5 cedis. This will help us continue to serve you better. Thank you for choosing Momo, unquote. Also, please, I want to know, is this e-levy in disguise? An explanation from MTN or GRA will help. Thank you. Ike Somwa Yeboa, Pokwase Mayera, time daso. Ike, there is a statement already from the Bank of Ghana calling on the telcos to suspend the implementation of that service charge. I'll read that statement. What really happened? Any industry experts ni bin subedin komo. What was this whole way about? Now, a charge way kwa ban ho na say telcos ne ho ne fareby and saying why has the Bank of Ghana called for it to be suspended? In the ebedi san komo ni nyina enchebia. Obi, good afternoon. I'm tuning in live from Asante Mampong. It seems that many young people in Asante Mampong have become heavy smokers and drinkers. We have a serious issue here in Achremade, which we refer to as the fire and water gang. This is a pressing matter in our community. I'm here once again. Thank you. Thank you so much for your thought as well. Ma menkwa homane so na fe yeni nkomo we emra. Lawyer nana eje bafo ewa or a private legal practitioner and osan a member of parliament for Menchia South. Unim se Mahama Aminat, bebrena friend Baumia ba on social media. She's been in police custody allegedly for issuing threats against the president and his wife. Na a court granting bail with some conditions. Now, the lawyer raised issues about those conditions. Court neka say unfair application emra to want to vary the conditions. This application or the koye ma court net na so ene a day in the course yen kwani no enkonkodi enkomo councillor kwa badapom to saying
nyame gusuye bobo na ozwe
nyame adom yenso ye ho ye papa na ene mukopie mu court a day ne see
ene ye kwa nyame ye adom say judge na ti yase nti ovary your application na the court e ko na nim no ya de srede no ogitumu na kane conditions na what they told my client no so no and then yankopon ya adom amana yi sa conditions no free no so enti ene what the for na aba kane no the 1 million to no so ene o se what so about 500,000 e wum se de ya da so dwen se esole na so enye hwe e betumi asomu saa etosumi no kane no se on fa ne passport to meto on yes passport no ni bi.
You know the name. He-Man, the most powerful man in the universe. Now meet the legend. I have the power!
We're saved.
It seems the prince has returned.
How does it feel to be the mighty warrior?
Pretty great. Masters of the Universe. Rated PG-13. Only in theaters June 5th.
Out of custody?
I should think so because me juniors no ne cook no so more handle. But when Tiasia cook man me nya and say na omunya ni nyina nti me sure say by now there abrowe yi puma kwem.
Oh, okay. Now the charges against her no is it publication of false news?
Publication of false news
intended to create
section 207.
Okay.
And a friend is saying threat of death.
Oh, death.
Contrary to section 75 of Criminal Offences Act.
Okay.
Now, you threat of death, and they was say, Mr. Remu, me patriotic for may approve it, but we the law in the eka into Mr. Remu. Mumi NTS law and morality. Was say na onyankopon enkum obi ma no so na so because onyame enkum obi ma no a criminal offense what you say
yes
enti etifo nti ase se si ejina mu ma no a yina mu because say ebia sem so ka yimpo a court winya yin se okaye Nimum swakayim, send your police if you see Cassa or car no. Says Hamanko car Nupa, Lanka, Edia, and yet criminal offense. And Nutina, Egina Musano.
And it's a see another more chain her reporting to the police twice a week to help police investigations.
Yeah, my home rekakra. Yamia Dumwa, a local the application the buffer variation. Because yes, we say and also no, say a onerous.
And no, she can report to the police wherever she finds herself, and as I was
there you and also me raise it judge, judge and say there or report on of my investigators.
Oh, okay. In that just I was so back cry.
Or back cry, it was back cry, no call. Nifi. Baba.
Lawyer, wahomano emu ayeba. Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Yeah,
I think yes is here. Yes. It was a ofrikoma se ba no wasan ko.
Woko. Ni fia dance wasaba.
But say utie video na. I think no eka say obebo mampanyi dua, right?
Edikai as the lawyer video call me here.
Oh, okay.
Me here because you from prosecution mean for video call na. Omujina so de ba court no. Omunyam from court.
Okay.
Omunyam from me court. Na enam so mo de ba court no. Minim video kra omo ka ho asem.
Okay.
Into me new video crowd also wash it.
Okay.
It mean to me to be there for video no.
Unless part of the body of evidence in court.
So prosecution here discoveries here. Let me who video call more
That's fine. That's fine. Mate, but wait a moment, we doing trend so and about an hour ago, and Deputy Attorney General a year post be on social media. Now about a constitutional case before the apex court of the land. Now Utia, it's really about the case. I think elderly statesmen bear me and son. And this answer echo court. Now about delegate system political parties no use editoraba. They want the Supreme Court to declare that unconstitutional and rather order say party BR registered members should be able to vote. Deputy Attorney General Echemwa and then file argument, in court, and they have argued in favor of the plaintiffs. And your money plaintiffs na aya adwen. Say Supreme Court nenhwe embo sa delegate system of voting in parties no engu. Odwen ho san lawyer.
Very interesting. But in my humble view, I don't want to be prejudicial. But may raise very fundamental questions. Edikan. You show your constitution anymore. Does it set out where party yebefaso na yebeyi nipa obubejina ho amawomo? Does the constitution set it out? Does the constitution set it out? Because so we should say your casibidi unconstitutional. Now so call article 1+2 and article 2+1 as a 1+2
Article 2:1 sure.
Young exercise we kakra. Young article 2+1 on. Now you be sent a bear with for Ombinia and Tiasibi. Or say a person who alleges that an enactment or anything contained in or done under the authority of that or any other enactment or any act or omission of any person is inconsistent with or is in contravention of a provision of this constitution may bring an action in the Supreme Court for a declaration to that effect. It is a be unconstitutional. Not just a adiano, nipano yeno, anase nipano wa yeno. And the constitution never be a brebra. In Tiana Messiah will say, Ghana Mraba China, your friend of constitution. Or when she say answer political party, maybe Ninipa, so Omunko Jina was say Omontuaba, Emma or Mono. Or Wasisha Quaya, Sassia Fasuyana. So far, elections. Ghana has right? General elections, The principle of universal adult suffrage is provided for under the Constitution.
Yes,
but it doesn't say same in respect of political parties' internal elections. In Tina Ubebisa will say the principle of universal adult suffrage now is provided for under the Constitution. Is it what is being extended to cover political parties' internal elections? I disagree. The Constitution allows for political parties to have its own internal regulations.
Yes.
Yes. And that internal regulations also includes elections, includes a friend is saying the processes and procedure for electing its people. Are you telling me that universal adult suffrage is the only elections we have in this world? Is that what you are saying?
Yeah, but don't you also think, counsel, say, despite the fact that constitution and political parties trying to come up with more internal regulations, if any such regulation contravene the spirit and the letter of the constitution, the Supreme Court under 2:1 can make consequential orders.
the Supreme Court under 2-1 is not merely talking about the spirit and the letter of the Constitution. It is talking about a provision of the Constitution.
Yes.
A provision of the Constitution. When we talk about a provision of the Constitution, you are looking at provisions that are applicable to personalities, provisions that are applicable to officers, a provision be applicable to an office. The moment you leave that office, it's not applicable to you. True or false?
That's true.
Good. And so we must appreciate the kind of provisions we have in our Constitution. The provision regarding the mode of elections, that is the adoption of the principle of universal adult suffrage, is in respect of Ghana's general elections, be it district assembly elections, be it parliamentary elections, be it presidential elections. Are you saying that the Supreme Court should stretch that to cover political party internal elections? Is that what you are saying? You see, we should not interpret the Constitution in a manner which will create an absurdity. I'll give you an example. If you go to England right now, Ufa England elections.
Yes.
Ufa conservatives no per their own internal rules can cast a vote of no confidence in a prime minister. So
that's true.
But Labour follow missile rules, no. What you say?
Yeah.
Labour missile rules until Labour say if they are not happy with the prime minister, what they do, they say they raise an internal challenge for the prime minister. Are you going to say that Labour for the against, let's say, a friend say the norms and conventions of England, which forms part of the English constitution, unwritten constitution of England? Are you going to say that? No. And so I wait to see how the Supreme Court is going to approach this issue, because in my humble opinion, I don't know which rule of interpretation is going to be applied to the rules of to the provisions of the Constitution that will enable it arrive at a certain decision.
I get your argument in a sense. Elections, internal party elections, should not be just through universal adult suffrage, and that there can be other forms of elections. Once a free fair, party for Najiatum say this is how we are going to conduct our elections. No, you don't think anything can be said or done against our party?
Let me say this to you very respectfully. If I was in this matter,
yes,
I'll raise an objection whether or not he discloses a constitutional question.
Constitutional question.
Jose?
Yeah, me say whether or not it discloses a constitutional question.
Yes. If I was a lawyer in this matter, I'd have raised that point. Whether or not he raises a constitutional question, in my humble view, it doesn't raise a constitutional question. Inviting the Supreme Court for interpretation of the Constitution. What you are saying? It doesn't, in my view. Which provision of the Constitution are they seeking to interpret? We all know when a constitutional question arises.
Yeah.
In my humble view, this maybe the Attorney General wants to engage in, he wants to romanticize the Constitution.
Because métier the and as I'm a kind of Deputy Attorney General posti now, I don't think this case invokes the interpretative jurisdiction of the Supreme Court.
That's the point I'm making.
What it says?
It doesn't invoke the interpretative jurisdiction of the Constitution of the Supreme Court.
Of the Supreme Court. But what it says though, and it says, the three distinguished senior state persons want the Supreme Court to declare that all registered members in good standing of a political party are entitled to vote in the party's primaries. It's a declaration they want the Supreme Court to make.
But that declaration should be on the back of a constitutional question. There should be a constitutional question for the Supreme Court to answer. That question is non-existent. Maybe the Attorney General is doing this out of respect for the senior citizens, right? But you see, there's no really and truly. The what is before the Supreme Court doesn't invoke its jurisdiction. In fact, but the Supreme Court to show respect. Also, to the bia you kuma say no. Sebi ya sheni pe bi anim ani amomodi ani edi. So what I say. Enye mekai minia baako. Time wa omo ye elections petition, you know, minia baako a ota kasa wo media mu po lawyer.
Okay.
Asmo ka kire me ne say, ai ka wo hye lawyer ni a wo DNDC fo na nimu a eto de bia wo tikura no a wo se wutumi ewuli mani bibi kakra. So what I say.
Yes.
Inti obi ajenko. But you see, we are still at the formative stages of our constitutional development. So,
yes.
Inti adiebi wa we ya na akoye nsanda ho, especially because ours is one of common law, where decisions of our court play not just a key part in terms of the hierarchy of our laws, but also in guiding us as lawyers in terms of the interpretation of the law going forward.
Lawyer, I don't know what you think about this. I mean, because a lot of colleague lawyers at the, or more opinions, but we say Obi, Article 55(5) of the Constitution provides as follows: quote, the internal organizatic principles and its actions and purposes shall not contravene or be inconsistent with this Constitution or any other law. The position of the plaintiffs is that the delegate system is inconsistent with this provision to the extent that it denies many party members the opportunity to participate in the internal elections. That is the constitutional question for the Supreme Court to settle.
Now, let me say this to you. Ofa MPP, your police station album,
yes,
your police station register,
yes.
In Tisoya MPP near Uko polling station Kuchurudin. So I say, Uko police station Kuchurudin. Uchurudin, we are more na more kwakuji polling station executives. Into no polling station hono executives or mo na mo be you so be you mo abedamano. Na mo yi mo omodamano wi a eduru abato a nipa mo yi omo se omo bedamano no omo na ekwa akoto aba no. So what I say?
Yes.
Omo na ekwa akoto aba no. Into where is the lack of democratic principles in this? Where is it? Where is the absence of it? In any event, there are different types of elections in a party, right? There are different types of elections. So which one are they requiring the Supreme Court to make a pronouncement? Say, same will be governed by the universal adult suffrage principle. Which one are they referring to? Is it police station election, executive elections? Is it constituency executive elections? Is it regional executive elections? Is it national executive elections? Is it a friend say? So now, at what stage is it going to be applied?
Yeah.
Are you getting me?
Yeah.
And so, if you are not careful in interpretation, you are going to create an absurdity. So what I say? Because say Supreme Court on to mean question. Just being universal adult suffrage, baby. Because Emrano Section 55 already. We shall apply democratic principles. And so, if per the Constitution of Ghana, universal adult suffrage is the only type of elections that would accord with democratic principles, then it means that it's going to apply across the board, true or false.
That's true.
Now,
too bad. Lawyer, wahoma no sign to CBO. Hello. That's bad. We may have to end nafe yenshe and twazoba idi muhayudin medase papa for your message earlier where you cited portions of the Constitution. My very good friend lawyer Sir Kodie also says Obi, one can go for interpretation alone or enforcement alone of the Constitution. So if an interpretative question doesn't arise, an enforcement of the Constitution is allowed. Noble Call versus the Attorney General, the Supreme Court established that principle of law. Enti Sakodie Medase Papa. And earlier he sent a message on the community concern will be free ebusa say would you be court for defamation? Na court ne etwa nipa ne damage. Na nipa ne eni sika ni bia odi betua. What happens? In the make say base nipa no ewo properties bi ne ade a ubetimi attach properties no na fe when your enforcement orders be from the court na motimi aton properties na e dey ateka no. But it can also happen say nipa no eni hwe oni property bia oni hwe. Sakode says Obi, in response to the enforcement of judgment asked by your caller, you cannot sue a man of straw. It is until the person has an asset that can be executed. The judgment cannot be enforced against the judgment debtor. The Supreme Court in Ex parte PPE Limited, Paul Jurich says, you cannot even hold someone for contempt for failure to pay a debt. And that's really the situation now. A bit dicey. I mean, nipano you sue the person for defamation. Bonnet damages. So this called debate. That's another issue. So, but thank you to all our friends. Eduomo messages. Abre Ekosiisen Suni. Ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Where say Obi, I support the guy who said our roads should not be used for event. The purpose of any road is made to be used by cars and pedestrians in your cars. So that assertion that one should go for permission is even an issue. Reverend Foriata and Eduwe, Reverend Eda Sepapa. Obi, good afternoon. Please wish Jackson in Tiamwa a lovely happy birthday for me. My name is Big Mo, Canada branch organizer of the NPP. My Yemra studio na fe Yemra Emedi Enkomo. Na in Sembebri now, when we come back, we'll deal with all of them. But my minfa we mo inchem say Ekosiisen Jumedie no Kel Charcoal Toothpaste boyen and ye day bremo. Millennium Insurance, Franco Trading Enterprise, Tabia Herbal Mixer, EcoBank Ghana, Haxa Capsules and a Mixture, Africa Queen Mackerel, Syntex Tank, Siblings Roofing Sheet, Max Buy, Sasso Spray, and a HM Evolution Service. Omunyina boyen ye di Ekosiisen bremo. Enti mobasha nso asedabi wo ho a moma yemfama sa impanyifo yi ene imeku a eboa yen kama eme ye de abreba wonim se ye were two major events be coming up. I was a Ghana fo nyina ehye ne nso de edi kan eye the Asempa FM UCL Fun Day 2026. Asempa FM afibia day a yebebo UEFA Champions League final no. Yeah, the Asempa FM UCL Fun Day Ebremo. In this year, it's happening on the 30th of May. May ya 30th May. Asempa FM UCL Fun Day in Baso. Ewo T Havana. T Havana wo tema. Community 9. Anopanon kono 9 a.m. Pepe penye yeshia ewo ho. Ebeye de brutal. Whether you support PSG, Arsenal, Barcelona, Manchester United, Chelsea, Real Madrid, or any football club, This event no for all football lovers. Into wo ba na wa your favorite club jersey ede aba. Come then enjoy the Champions League viewing on a giant screen. Screen no mi hu bi da. Eso pa. Esi hwa players no akuti na wahwe match na kama. But before say and this year Champions League final started 4 p.m. 4 p.m. ne ashase. There was a wudru hon tem nyese hobeye ma ejao. T Havana, Ewatema Community 9. You don't want to miss it. You be 5-a-side football competition, you be indoor games, music, hype, non-stop entertainment from an upon 9 a.m. near Shas, na 4 p.m. Yenina Yashe match. No, you be penalty shootout challenge, flip the bottle challenge, fun quiz, sack race and relay games. A fun stage games in the new money there bebre na ye chad yes sir ye chaba. The big question is why not winning UEFA Champions League this season? Will it be PSG or Arsenal? This is in there. Me soft spot at the Arsenal Football Club. Say also maybe or PSG the intimate say Emma omonje Champions League then twaso mienu. I mean Barcelona nya ya ise na PSG ebe enti eno no ensi Arsenal be winning. Oh, ba no ashe team just kama. Nyoma ye becha ni yeche television set, yeche rice cookers, yeche deep fryers, yeche electric irons, and many more juicy giveaways. Se upese will register. Now we secure a spot. Emma will 5-a-side team in the bar. Now for me inum wait ma kamu huwa bonuma for me one team. Na 5-a-side monso mabobi. Fre 0242 376445. 0242 376445. Venue Nibio T Havana Watema Community 9, 30th May 9 a.m. near Yeshia Ewoho. And Asempa FM UCL Fun Day is powered by Adom FM with support from Adom TV and Adom Online and proudly sponsored by NASCO. Bring home happiness. Soccer bet, your best bet for sports betting. Didi Sheto, Ifie Dieni, Case Condom. Start with Case Condom and go smooth with Case Strawberry Gel. T Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition, great entertainment. DSTV. Feel every moment. Jaga 4 Bitters. Laforin mouthwash. Start your day with confident smiles. Aqua Dot Mineral Water. Ubenuma Numbio. LPG. Your affordable, pocket-friendly, trustworthy, and eco-friendly choice. In a mumra in your numbers, one on for formra, Oba Munshamo Justice and Famra, Arsenal supporters, PSG supporters, Yenina Yeshiem, Ewo T Havana on the 30th. Meminda, Ewoye Nimia. Meba Meka Asempa FM, Papa Ayiko 2026, and Huasem Eddie Amom. It will be massive. But Mamini Ora Daniel Opon Enkasa, Ofi Divine Hope Herbal Center. Ora Opon Akwabe to saying
Josemini, I won't be any Mahwadi or
Bibia Koye.
Yamiadum.
Divine Hope Herbal Center. More he won't cry, huh?
Accra, the baby, I would not be able to do a herbal powder. Oh, you do something once or chia herbal. Or chia herbal. I don't want your own drone tea. You do an ranting and sammy or chia herbal. Out to dinner.
Wow. It is saying that you free box me here.
Patch and come and say that. So we will have.
Oh, okay.
The gummy powder. Yeah. Na ehwam
ochia herbal powder
edde
na ze wo betia gu nsuo
mu ohia kra
nsuo mu ohia na wanom
enya nwino enka eni enye pegative enchiri bibia
anyway eye adwuma ban
me pacho ochia herbal powder me nche otiefo no ohwefo nyina anwumrei ochia herbal powder dwuma eye gina mienu na enso ne nkrabata doso yedu no obi a owo severe waist pain owo sisi yare
usisi ya ya
pa obi dey chronic obi dey for so 15-20 years wow why bia enko obi dey debi okwadwuma no kodu fia yese oda ho men correct tie ne sisi achi ene si so kwase adwuma ansa na odi nku ano ohia sra ansa na watimi ada obi sisi yare ne sabi se wotena se na wo so ya so ne mu ansa obi so ti wona se obetena se anso ya asem enti obi die no de oye no ho hwea enye ye obi si ne de ye efie de wonya 45 years 50 years na fie ho de obi asisi akoa na okura poma yese yare enye inheritance yare enye japade yentimi mfanya ti se wo fie ho se nipa mienu miense bo sisi yare kura na nche se e wo sa go so ye dey unya bie yenji ntumu sa enti nyankopon nam mpanimfo so de adro ya maya eye herba eye powder enye nwono fd agiatum gi akora wo shabe 12 years na wantimi num bi ana oba wonyem o makora no fo enopa ho a obi yatimi num bi na sede si yawe no aba no na so ye be ma so na se echewa na wan hwe ampe adro ntu ase ya ncha acha 2 years bo se mama guy name Mr 2 minutes ana no be hia petere se no wawie wo da ho nim ntutu timi no ba yere ma ne ben sanse sisie na ye be ma ya ho ni nyina aginam ti se yawe ka no na wan pa do papa se otwa herbal powder na wan fan ka na ma yawe na nkwa wo ye de wo ye be ma otu na ban beje afi mo se wa ya se wo pe China phone no bi di aboabo ho ansa na wakosia match da bi eno so no ye ne sa no enche acha 5 years sa China phone na wo no wo be no baron ma kora empija bi etu na ban age na enso yawe no a ha wo no ntiama se bi obema ni mpija ye no no yawe ne kwa wo ye be ma no gina brane na hana mesre minia aya na Ghana for be ma no de bia mo problem fa cheme wasa meka omuhu se wonum na wo ye be ma ma ni pejenti no ni sisi kwa ne ya no ko so twa ha ba pada no because no se wonum ko ade a e de obenya na de wo pe wo ba ya nya ne sa ye ne se esa ya no wi na mo hoden na so mu de mo mpe na ya sa no kwa bi o pa ho mo ti ye nti no ahoden nti de bia se omugusu ano mo no ba onum otwe a etu ya we na se ya na dia hode sonko na dia ma ena obi de etimi bara so ne to wasesa na etwe no eye ne ya so ne onyina kabo musa odwe no anye onu mo twa heba para nyamitumi nti ne to wasa twe nyina no na ekọ na ogina brane afi obi de kokko ne ha no ne yamutimi bom se di nsoma na ebeto no aka ne okras no asa Pentecost for ban eno no kum yamusa na so onu mo twa heba powder ne bom nyina ekọ buam se bi ni de wona sum de bia na sum ne hene wonu musa bi de wona ni aposa ma ayeko se bi obi ko private a muja e ba no chen ba wakọ awo so yare kokotimi gum ba ma ni mase egu oba ni mase na enso se wonu otwa herbal powder se de kra wi et se tea form enya nwono enka enchiri bibia aduane eduro ensa enchiri hwe na chiwade ba ko pe se obeto na wonu yes akọ woni paduanum sebi mechanics obi say it's Tom Brown hwehwehwam de enye no
nioma be na mode ye
metia mane abese miensa ebro beans wom nti te say aduane so what it say aduane ya enye no enka obi kura rotimi di ni sa na ehwam na etimi koko no say fifi ukura onum a ehye nyina afri ho de yem say koko ewo mojam nti ko mojam na wo ye be ma esisi wuntini no tiwe be mana wan hwe ya se bi ban ba ji wutuo na wonnim ne so na de chempaibo na no che fisem na so wono twa heba powder koko na block entry na entimi mmie nyina no ne nyina afri ho wogina brane
mema nkwa na eno
eye oba ne bema si ayechi oba echi bema koko chi oba echi bema saya wiwe nyina so eka bema ewewie no eka oba egu oba ni mase because we oba na se koko tena so cha eti wote nkanko ono do fushi ya dem a wonte de koko how doso na enso bia onu mo twa heba powder nyamti na ko hwe anabi eda ma de chi ebu onu ma de ho night wana wa sora dwonso saa ma de achi wana obi obadwonso ye wa dwonso ma de achi nyame amoyesa so the on pot heba powder anapanti ba kwa nom nom anwure ba ko do hia ne nso shekitu abi eno so kakra bi na da mix na wanom ni nyina bi jai
very well we enkwala ne mpanyifo nyina timi nom
akoranya 12 years pe otimi nom
12 years and above
eno ano otimi nom ena oba wonyem ana ma akora no for pe ntimi nom bi asa ji obi owu enso ntimi nom ko edo no sabi wo ntimi nya no na no pa ho dia obisi meto ase twetwe me nse nyina titriti wo na na odi tia fo mo de wo no kora wonte emu adi dudu oje ne ho anje ono otwa panya mitumi nti na eko no ogina brane
we unom once a day na
be pacho twice a day na pa ba ko nwumre ba ko eno ano no ana pa ba ko nwumre ba ko
udi di wi ansa
no wano woni di kra betimi anom se me ka so se ebro wo mbinso mte ye aduane dada ti woni di kra betimi anom enya wo hwe eko ni pedie no na dance ne ba no ena me semrantie no asebi wonam 40 years na sebi breduasa na one ne ba 4 years be ma ya yepe atwe wuram me ka me mate ase aye lengelenge aye se straw imu aye ha na wode hye asem bi nti urade mu no de tu ne se do boso mpaye se ewo Yesu din mu entwe mranye tentenye kese wo dada ho yare na so wono mo twia heba powder yare na ma na twungure mu no esan woroba na hode sonko na beginem remember be ho no mo da bi piedo so menne se bi mpaduasa wona yire kwanti mi hia na eduro adwuma eye doso na ahode sonko nyame de wura eduro nti oje eduro hia se wono mo pe na yare bi wo se mu bia no na abiebie na ekọ na wogina brane obi da fom ne fa adwo ntimi nante ono mo twia panya metimi nti na wasan sori na okọ ehun danse rebe ya me se adome fem for de ne wo ma ye kokọ ye ne wo ma nti wo mo de wo hu aduro no nti ba ha imrante se otwia na aba no obi ase wo hia bi e ma no gate obi ase wo hia bi just ye aduro ye adwuma na ho nya din wo akra ha no ma ko drug lane hallo se ba
Okaishi drug
lane hallo se ba didi heba nisi pharmacy omomto no kwada obi aton bi wo sek hanoma Kesben FM FM station wa bi ho so wo la passa Angel FM ho bi ho wo a friend say Ashama House of Drugs Presbyterian Junction bi ho wo Kaswa Jokad Pharmacy ko ho no ma be bi ato old market ho no ma bi ho wo ko for UDI Gabson Pharmacy ko ho be bi ato wo tie nka won kokwa na me ba na metim mutie na mo edu kokko e ba na metie wo minute edu kokko enti ho Isaac Drugstore ko ho abenya bi ato ho no mo Agona so aduro Lincoln Pharmacy bo wura ho a obenya bi ato e ya duro ho nye dene ba bia wonam bia say pharmacy herbal shop over the counter baby unya duro pose meto otwea herbal powder
na we was out box na say box me you know 11
box na shemu 50
5
ipacho had a bob pa 50 ne say omonton of 500 Ghana cedis
for 50
ni nyina ba ko bi ehim bia 10 Ghana cedis na ya omonton ne sa yi okora fa bakopekora onyima 10 cedis na nso be kona esanse ya dwumanti na obi to ba ko 20 cedis ba ko 50 esrem no ton 10 cedis a ommoka obenya mfa so be wachi enti ka box ni na 500 odi open ya akwa na box ba ko menom asa na wato ana box ni half empose scan nso na akwa se ba ko pempo na meto a sense on ba ko pe wi a ba ko to ye because e yadura ya dwuma ya me se me ba me nka nkyere wo se okoto na anjewa fa ba ji usika me nka nkyere wo undi ntia find go home na me dem say what box na baako yade bi nti na akoto ye one for 25 days yare na ankosoro ama fom de tia na tia jai nom emwo ense usika wa ense usika aduru wanom na atwe miensa enti hu no hwe said rubeje wa ya atrema wanom na atwe miensa hu hwe jai nom nyame tu minti obi so nka bi da say anom otwa heba powder na atwe miensa adanse ma ebi nsida ense ye dure ye adwuma
very well
oto na wonti bibia so na wa free numbers no
anti for numbers ni tu jama
yeah was 0591
okay
56 55 57 0591 56 55 57 and it was 0550 63 90 37 0550 63 90 37 minia yesan wo key bi wo duro nachi ha no e friend key yesan wo key bi wo duro nachi mika se obi emergency match anwumre obi edi ni sika ache ontimi nya hwe emergency match ho wano to otwe na wo friend numbers na ye di sa key no aka ho and e fa ko wie match no ko baby enti ngwafo nyina be ko ngwa coastal coastal ho na Stecom Pharmacy coastal ho no wo obenya biato wo fence Madina Rex Junction kwembubune ehwaro no so wo mese ba bia bi wo ho enti wo ye bema wo frame aka no kra me pa cha me 10 minutes eno ye kan nchen 15 minutes ade bi na be ka kire wo de ka kire me de de key bi aka wo twa heba poda ho na ye de amon wonya yaresa wogina brane bema mese bema bedi de o me de yasekom enti masisi yade ne koko enka woni gi enhye dem ewa bra wo ye bema wona ensa nso to ote he papa wa bre na otwe nyina na se one day woti na fie so a na no so aya asem afida bakin kan bible we nya bible asem edu be bia bo bible no to jey no munya adwuma enti mi numbers na me sorry no eh 0550
very well
63 90 37 0550 63 90 37 and 0591 56 55 0591 565557. Last number is 0550 0551 228281. 0551 228281. A drone your friend Ochia herbal powder. Enyanyo enya pegative obia timi numbi etu siarena se no na etu koko na se na ona na titiri nyina so ayiri nyina every ho no timi agina brane uni anyame adom ada se ne so ebesen hia o hane abonkomo
Edasepa Divine Hope Herbal Center Daniel Opon ena motezi ene no edi enkomo Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie ena wasugusu a utie no. Happy birthday to Jemima Taylor aka Mrs. Donko of His Mercy Evangelical Church. May your day be wrapped in joy, love, and the beautiful memories you deserve from the entire Taylor and Amankwetia families. Going out to you, Jemima Taylor, aka Mrs. Donko. Happy birthday to you, and do have a fantastic birthday celebration. We say, Obi, good afternoon. My mother, Mrs. Cecilia Ban Abuaje, is 73 years old today. On behalf of my siblings, I wish her long life filled with strength and good health. Auntie Mrs. Cecilia Ban Abuaje, you are 73 years old today. Happy birthday to you. From your kids, Charles Ban Abuaje, and Nini Anomoa Akenyina, almost say Omomao. A happy birthday. And let me say a happy birthday to my senior Andy Kankam. Andy Kankam, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. I hope you live to be 94.7 and beyond. Andy Kankam, senior journalist, solid guy. Happy birthday to you. We wish you very well. Long life, good health, more money, and a lot of enjoyment. I wish you well. Happy birthday. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma memfa we mu entwem e wo se yedin komo efa Haxa capsules ene Haxa mixture enso eho. Na ansana no mekan messages kakra na fe ya sign aba Ekosiisen. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523. We say, Obi, good day. My name is Ronnie and I live at Alhaji Tabora. Come and see our road. Very devastating. The previous government did something about it, but then less than a year, the road has become very deplorable. Please draw the attention of our authorities. I don't know whether we are part of Accra. Okay, Ronnie or Alhaji Tabora ose makwan poto. Let me see. We say Obi. I'm Danny Boy watching you all the way from Kuwait. Also, didn't you see the accident in front of Jubilee House? Obi, good afternoon. I am in Amra here. Baron First is my name. Okay. Ose insure inflow ewo area for 1 month. That's fine. Obi, the truth is that the problem concerning the flooding situation is leadership in communities, in district and at the national level. Call the technocrats in the various institutions. They know and have the solutions, and not the politicians. Reverend Adams Abdullah retired, and Udiwe, Reverend Yedase. Obi, interesting time in Ghana. Lawyer Balfour Ewa saying he hasn't seen the video. God save Ghana. Of course, I mean, he said that as a lawyer, because as a lawyer, no, when a case is sub judice, assembly or court, what you can speak to really, the evidence, prosecution during discoveries. A bit may possible say video ne crack viral and nipa bebre asheno, and no kind of prosecution in the court. Inti Okasa Udika say he would speak to it when he sees the video. I don't think you should have a problem with that. Where's Obi? I am very happy that the 2 Kaneshi Foot bridges have been closed and a zebra crossing has been created in most But in most, there are no, okay. Also, there are always no police officers to direct the traffic, and pedestrians have to stop cars before crossing, and this poses a great threat of being knocked down by a vehicle. Bombay or Dakoman and Udiwe Abraying. Ma Yankwa Homanzuni Komo Emra, one trending issue on social media are a culminating even in the Bank of Ghana issuing a presser, and as a press statement, say telcos then showing and pausing the implementation of that service charge, 7.5 MTN customers be bring a message. MTN can say from the 1st of June, on the status adjust charges, on transactions are obey. But Momo can say even though 7.5, or Momo a flat rate of 5 Ghana cedis. I generate a huge controversy on social media. My tech analyst and consultant Barnabas Nilai Eni Enkomo Ewo Ahomane so ewie. Barnabas akwabana ete saying
Senior ayo nyame adom na won so won to saying
adom bibia ekoye de
kaka insi also top fefe
insi top I mean my what's your understanding of customers be break complementary MTN especially message no munya from MTN no na dear because we thought say transfers carefree momo wallet mo akọ bank account na free. I don't know what is this whole thing about, me pacho.
So just to me bro for me tree, I'll try to manage the tree and the bro for small if that's okay.
Yeah, that's
so just as we know it, or you rightly said, your account wallet definitely is tied to your mobile money.
Yes.
Your bank account and so it's tied to your bank. And I mean over the period, put me senisika if your more wallet, which is their mobile money wallet, to their bank accounts. Now this has been a lot of people have enjoyed this for free, but there are two different routes. Don't say routes no back as I call it bilateral relationship AC between MTN directly to ABR. Cow Bank and GCB and Ecobank. And I have interoperability route in so now I call it Osendia Eco through gifts. Ghana Interbank Payment Systems, Interbank interoperability project now about 7-8 years ago, 6-7 years ago. So over the period, it's like even if you call mobile money platform sometimes there could be transfer money and my wallet to bank or right there. Oh, there's another option, so it's financial services. You're able to use either of this if you have been able to update Ghana card details properly. You're able to send the money to the bank, and it can identify and say your bank account, not to and all of those things. But then one route you pay for it. One route has always been free. What I suspect or I see is that this appeared to be more of a fee harmonization issue. Okay. The one that has been going through gifts, and no more charge, but subsequently the one that has been the one that had been charged for free, and then they wanted to start charging for it from 1st June. But thankfully, I mean there was an uproar, but this is not a levy. Because levy just as we know the way levy plays out, it was a parliament. Now parliament in Kotanasa now coming up with what exact levy fee the charge that will be, and who is going to implement, who is going to collect, and who is going to remit to the government and not GRA. But this has got nothing to do with a levy from government. It's just a service charge that the telco was intending to implement on the 1st of June. Now, as to whether they should be doing that is another conversation altogether. I just wanted to tackle the principle of if it was a levy or not. It was a service charge, a commercial decision from a single private fintech that was trying to attempt it. This is MTN after your mobile money mobile money fintech limited, and on a separate business mobile money but it used to be together with MTN, but based on the law now they are separated and they run as a separate entity on its own. So just to clarify the facts, if that's okay, let me know. I can answer the question. Thank you.
The Mobile Money Fintech Limited, no, as a company, they are regulated by the Bank of Ghana, right?
They are regulated by the BOG, yes.
By the BOG. And that's how come a BOG to me issue statements or more policy implementation of service charge, you know.
Exactly. Now, just to also help the listeners, there's no way MTN could have come up with this notification or this education without BOG's alignment.
Sure.
So, if in the statement of BOG, or say the fee that was scheduled, to take effect on 1st June, it means that's a testament of something they know or they are aware of, or say they've asked them to hold on to it for further consultations because it's brought a brouhaha. What is this? AAC. But you see, just to also put it into perspective, they didn't know or the furore or the brouhaha. No. One question: how many people mobile money Eco Bank? If you do an analysis, I can tell you out of the 100% transactions I use on platform, and do 4%. I think of almost because typically very few people have even more than 10,000 cedis on their mobile money. Now, obi send free in mobile money account bank account. Typically, they scanner doors or mobile money. So, how many people make so much money, say they want to send money to their bank account? So first things first, it's like we are having a lot of agitation over something that does not even concern a lot of people by the day. So they are, because at 95% of transactions now, me I may send Dominic Sika, those ones, there's no conversation, there's no new law, there's no new notification, nothing. But we are just talking about a single component. Me free, me wallet. I call me bank accounts. Now the other issue is we have to be able to work with the BOG and work with the telcos and be able to get them to the point where if I'm sending money to myself, I don't think that I should pay for it. If I'm sending to maybe Dominic's, I'm Derek, and I'm sending money to Dominic's bank account, then I have to pay for a charge for it. Then that's also a different conversation altogether. We will get there, but I feel like the agitation really, if you look at the size of what we are discussing, it's almost like a little storm in a tea, a big storm in a little teacup.
A little teacup. And see, what it then means, let's say, Sanka implementation we shall see on the 1st of June. Anka nipa kakra enyeska emu edu kakra wo mobile money wallet so a obe na dwen say me transfer to me bank account mo no eno na ye bete sa sika no, right?
Exactly so. Exactly so. But then also to mention, say even say ena ye kasakra no who use the system no now send there. Some of the banks now, who send free, some of telco, MTN, echo some of the banks no. Yeah, tell. So I even demonstrated it on social media. So come me also cry. No, I send it 10,000 to me bank wallet, me bank account mo. Almost me 7.5. But new law now, new rule now, or new implementation rule now, telco ne deba no, or fintech ne deba no, or no crack I say from 1st June no. Ni fees no be 7.5 now, but obe capping of 5 cedis. Inti say nka 10,000 na me tani no. Anka me sending after 1st June anka instead of paying 7.5, I would have paid 5 cedis. That's what we're intending to do.
Oh, okay. But no meaning say Sanka Mobile Money Fintech Limited. Omo ne operate MTN Momo. Say omo eye na nkomo start charges sika we ya. Was it going to be something all the other telcos and so baby now we MTN and this
is just tied to MTN. Thank you. This is specifically this is tied to MTN. It's not even tied to any other telco. But funny enough, what's any sika crowd there? What's any sika no Airtel Mumukra Aircorp banks and some of the banks some of the Airtel money some of the platform what's any certain banks are what's any free Airtel money Aircorp or bank account, and now me try it. They were charging me. So it's, like I said, it's just one single line that we are even agitating over, which is just wallet to bank. But I know very few people who wake up in the morning and say, "Oh, maybe I mean 5,000, maybe 2,000 to my bank account." It rarely happens because people trust the mobile money to the point where that they even want to leave their little 5,000 and 10,000 there because someone interest with it. So think about it from that angle.
But Derek, if apart from MTN Momo, and then him say Obo MTN telco no na hitting nkofo bebre trim into mobile money fintech limited omo na manage MTN Momo say omo no afei na nkomo be introduce on the 1st of June and BOG so omo hold it on. Meanwhile in himself for the other telcos no omo so running mobile money no omo de bi mo ete dada. Why are they still doing it? Say you see MTN hold it on omo de ade no go so omote.
Oh, because nobody is making noise. I mean, again, let's look at the size of the market. From where I sit and what I know, MTN Mobile Money FinTech Limited, no, it runs about 90% of the mobile money operations. I mean, they control about 90% of the mobile money operations. It is like me kind of like Airtel Money car Airtia. I mean, that's a very little segment of the market that can make noise.
Sure.
So it also tells about the size of the market. The agitation is big. Say, afide say unkofun friend no complaining about omo internet is here. MTN is serving 20 million plus data subscribers. Even if just 1%, that is even 2,000 people start calling your phone lines right now, it will jump because everybody wants to report, but it does not necessarily reflect the size that 20-something million people are unhappy. So I get the point you are making, no, but also to just enhance the point and say yes, but I mean people are very sensitive when it comes to their money.
Sure.
In this sikano on the wallet, no baby person the kosha no person the kobiano is their choice, and so every new fee will definitely bring some sort of concern. Will bring some. I mean, I think the timing and the climate does not fit a fee increment or a fee adjustment or a fee introduction. That's why probably maybe we are seeing the backlash now. But maybe I think on a better time, if they go back, do a lot more consultation, explain. Because you see, Obi, let's not also make it look like shouldn't they charge for it. Obi, baby, if I have to give my money, I was telling my 500 cedis. And I do. What are my options? Never Uber. And now the best summa bike, it's risky. Make car before Uber, make car, it's also risky. So anything can happen. All my risks are associated with. Then the lost time, maybe the cotema, if we are clear cotema, asaba back to me fee. So if there's a platform that can enable me send the money over, it's a service. It's not. They are not holding a gun to your neck that or a knife to your neck that use it, but it's beneficial to you to use it because it's efficient. In less than a minute, I've saved 2 hours of going to Tema and coming back to Accra by giving my mother the 500 cedis. That is something that should be paid for because their systems are telcos no running systems. 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 a.m. meaning you do light carry to me send this because generators so yet for Ghana for Juma was our company way yet money are there. So there's a cost to the service that they are offering us. So definitely something has to be paid for.
But for that, no, Derek, I think for normal Momo transfer, said the other send the woman, that one we are even e-levy a free honor. We are still paying some charges to the telcos. No?
Oh, of course. It used to be there even before e-levy came. You're right.
I think we know the other Ferrari we are banning me sending money from my own mobile money wallet into my own bank account. That's a charge, air banner. I think because from the government side, in terms of statutory levy on such transactions, the BBA in the hosa.
Of course.
Yes. Intina telco na introduces ADN. And then I'm a free side generate Ferrari.
Which is very, I mean, I'm a consumer as well. Which, I mean, I accept the fact that, like I said, people are very sensitive when it comes to their money. I think what we also need to promote or we need to push is the whole conversation. They say, technically, beyond all of these things, there should be that push, say, in Krofunye Omo identification. Like people should be able to get their KYC and all of those things. When you're talking to registration, that has its own legs on its own. But if we are able to get to the point where we are able to now identify people, you know that this is OB's bank account. If you your bank account, they be a 6. Ya link bank account 6 na be matter mobile money. The system is smart enough to know say Obi they call Cow and now they call Ecobank and now they call GCB. Ni na your Obi accounts. Those ones are maybe completely free and not charged for, or maybe something small. I don't make that determination. I don't run the network. I don't know what it costs to provide that service. But I feel say because say anka me dey go to bank in so say be a car and I me dey call. Na me dey go to me account. So in one way or the other, the scenario provides efficiency. That convenience comes at a cost. If the service provider decides to give it to you for free, that's their business. If they decide to charge for it, they will have to make the right case for regulator and not regulator no ashemu.
Yeah.
Before they give them the necessary approvals for them to take it. But if the customer said, the regulator at this point has done the right thing by saying that, okay, pause the brakes, let's do education, let's explain, so that people will know what is going on before we move on with anything from this point.
Yeah, it's true. And I think, what will be easy to accept really will be, say, ABS free me Momo account, a different customer, and as a different person bank account tomorrow. That one say what charge it makes some sense. And now say obi air transfer from on a bank account the about mimi Momo wallet so. But if it's the same
bank to wallet.
Absolutely. But if it's the same person and they only mobile money
wallet, they turn one account. I mean, you are right. Even in the banking sector, so account or GCB now another account or GCB now Senisika. I'm out GCB account. Even in the car sometimes will be an account to GCB because they might know GCB in charge of.
I think the consultation would afford you an opportunity to have that kind of conversation.
Exactly. Exactly. I mean, I welcome the freeze from Bank of Ghana because like I said, the climate in the car, the timing is not the best for people to be able to assimilate and accept new charges. Even though I'm telling you, the conversation we are having is on the line of about 4% of digital transactions. The whole 96% is sitting there, and it's not affected by any new regime or no new tax from June 1st. Yeah. But again, because people are sensitive to their money, Obiabe can be, and it's also good because it helps enable the telcos to be able to shape the sector in the way that works with themselves as organizations. And customers now more provide the service now more. So it's a very useful exercise at this time, I would say.
I think so. Because some of the commenter listeners, Edeba Fortune Alimi, for example, says, hello, Obi, there was no public education. This whole thing came as a big surprise to all of us. And I think, there was this shocker, a bar system. You say, all of a sudden, and because MTN is the biggest telco around, any decision affecting the Pabebre. So that's why I think the pushback never instantly, Sano. But a friend listening to us say, Obi, I can count 15 people in my circle who move money into their account daily. If you do that every day, in a month, that's 150 Ghana cedis a month. Banks like Stanchart doesn't allow Momo pull and push. So they charge 7 cedis 50 pesos when you have to move money. It's because of this, that's why we have other bank accounts that we do the push and pull for free. This is simply e-levy on the quiet. I don't know, for such a person, a day now Obekache relative to this.
Just to clarify, Sikana almost send a free on my bank. They call my personal bank account.
Sure. They are personal bank account.
If it's that, it still comes back to the point that I was making to you because I agree with the principle. Say, me the Misika air to me account more. There should be a reason why it should not even be what it should be. They may send them or be for different accounts. So I think that variation of price in nature should come in because I personally think, say, I know OB's position is very free. Media, but when I look at it carefully, based on my understanding of the way the things work now, maybe there should be some sort of a fee, but maybe it should not be anything near what it will be. Say, yes. But having said that, it's a genuine concern. And I told you, say, over the last 4 years, 5 years, when we started being able to send money from one network to the other, people have been enjoying this thing for free. There are platforms today are able to send it for free, but I think it's empty because of MTN size. No person harmonize the fee because there's also a route. I'm sure that is what has brought all of this brouhaha. But thankfully, I like the fact that BOG position in the car was not just about freeze, but it's about freeze because there's a gap of consultation. Understand the number, and number. It may be allowing that telco on one take a true reason or no episode or the charging. Sasi can say it's a need free a wallet. Acquire bank so person charging because who be some will be like I said, I am of the view put and kebe free and you free not me the air to before for account mumwa. Then maybe they can charge for it. But let's allow for the telco to commence that consultation process, and then I think they can. But I agree with Unipan say whoever made the input and say, I mean, it's a service that people don't use, but people also take it seriously. So we are merchants in bank, thankfully, you might probably be exempted. But I mean, if you are doing this every day, I think you are doing business, and that's also a different conversation whatsoever. Because Obi, can you tell me between me and you, when was the last time I was sending Sikafi or mobile money wallet or bank? Obekai.
I don't do. I mean, link me Momo to me.
I won't link you. No, okay, so that definitely charge neck. And the charge and be affected.
Yes.
So I mean that those are a few of the nuances. So why a linkage in the area and Kofu enjoy? We call star 170 now. Call financial services. In Kofu enjoy bilateral system. They don't pay for it.
In the interoperability, Derek, in the interoperability system, no, Metimia send this from Mimi Momo into Obifo for bank account na possible.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Put me Sanifika every I mean you mean it has to be your personal Momo because now we initiate.
Sure.
So you have the power to send from your Momo to another any bank. Most of the banks are currently almost all of them have been integrated. Into to me Sanifi Momo wallet mo Ecosa bank account mo. And the thing too is that because of, I don't want us to get into the convolution of fees, but I mean it's a relationship. Send that tia ubetia who are sending yet is kind of free or if not receive this kind of there are all sorts of fees. There's a fee structure and a fee regime in there, and it's very convoluted to explain on radio unless you are demonstrating it with a table and diagrams. So I won't even want to get into it, but I mean these charges are what basically keeps the network running for citizens to be able to continue using the platform, and salaries can be paid, and R&D can happen, and expansion can happen, and everybody around the country is able to get money when money goes around. Yeah. So, I mean, there's a service that is being offered. That one is not in doubt. The question is the explanation that is supposed to back why if I send money from my own wallet, come a bank account, I think that I know the many BOG agree. Say was a telco no to me be trade before a be approve and I more no. You better more because yes so you person mo try before. And I think that's a very good call at this time.
Yeah. But currently more the and it's example now we share on social media no that 7.5% now omote wo no and we call bank ne ho ana say e call telco ne ho.
It's a very dicey one. I don't want to go into who takes what, but I mean that 7.5 charge. I mean I'm sending it me. I send that.
Yes.
I'm sending it through MTN.
Yes.
So I mean there's MTN there. There's gifts. Interbank player, government agency,
Sure.
There's also a receiving part in where the money went, which is GCB.
Yes.
There's always a certain kind of commercial arrangement. It is they review it. I think sometimes quarterly near there. So I can't even tell at this time who gets what and who gets what, or who is not getting what and who is not getting what. But these are the parties that are in the middle there. And I, the one that initiated, I must send this at 10,000. I tell me 7.5 cedis. No, I am the one that basically is paying. But it goes through my platform. I lose the money as a customer, and then the parties in the middle have their own fee structure or fee arrangement. I don't want to go into the details of who gets what because it changes, so I can't tell at this very time who got what. But I mean, I think the greater issue for me is I don't mind spending 7.5 Ghana cedis as a customer.
To transfer 100 million.
I mean, even in this case, if it wasn't my wallet, and I made about wallet, so. I mean, imagine if I have to bring the 10,000 cedis to you in cash, and the risk that it poses to me, or if I have to even come on the road, I make them quiet, but the risk and all of those things. So, I mean, it's a very useful channel. I think in terms of even the price, and so it's not too overly huge because if I'm just losing 7.5% to give you 10,000, it's even capped because I'm 7.5 of 10,000. We are talking 75 Ghana cedis. Yes. That's how much I'm supposed to have been paying.
Yes.
On the 10,000 cedis, but it's capped at 7.5 Ghana. In any amount, if you send 30,000 car, you better 7.5 Ghana, which is a good thing. I mean, the pricing has been very well thought through. I think it's just the principle about me giving money to my own self through like a different channel. So I think the conversation now with the bar, which was very important, is the linkage. I think people should also engage their telcos to try and make sure that they're able to link their system, because the system doesn't know. So account now may send you free MTN, Aqua, ABI, Ecobank, me send me initiate this transaction. Me account na me de corner na. If they cannot tell that is my account, it would charge me.
It's true. It's true.
So these are the few nuances, sir. I mean, the consultation bring this advice, because then it becomes even punitive. They say one call you linkage now, you better, and also makes sense. You know, and also makes sense.
It's true. Very well. Inti Derek, my nase BBNia as always. You be saying
me that's it. I mean, sure. And no TF4.
Inti Derek Barnabas Nilai and Moten and Kanono ye tech analyst and tech consultant and yeneno Edin Komo on this raging issue. I mean, until BOG had your statement de bebano, it was raging like wildfire on social media. Ushe pushback na a massive and a BOG this statement by MTN company managing MTN Momo. Your free company no Mobile Money Fintech Limited, Bank of Ghana. They are regulated by the Bank of Ghana. In the BOG, I catch them say, hold on. 1st June, adi amu pese muye. Mume broad consultations kakra. Ma meaning komo we mrame ba already. Fifi buafu studio out mu say onya semi bi obe kapapa ba emre no so a mema ne kwan mo no so akadeba. Ma mene Haxa enin komo ene se also ena how me pachel also tamfo nankasa aba studio ha ye de emwa wuhia bro minia akwa ba te sen
meje so brown
bi ekoyi
nyame atom bia akoyi
nyame ase enti let's zoom straight into the issues say obi ye adwuma o under stress severe stress pa etimi de also ba
senior obi me da wase ma me fa chia ema aye ahwefo ne atiefo nyina na ade ne se yenhye ne nso se de betumi de stomach ulcer abapa no number 1 H pylori bacterial infection a yenyom baabia ahonenie ne nhyeda nkoso ene yensuo tutoyi omho ayeden pa tes omso no omudi omudwuma ana de toso mienu the frequent use of painkillers and said no ana emma stomach ulcer bapa na emom no stress ne de ulcer no na say wo sign stress uni padua na eno no kra na emwa ma yaresa no emantem afezuru kra na say reduce o appetite mpo say obeti aduane adi ana say obenya aduane nka say wo tibi adi ana afenso kra no emwa ma ebia problem with the stomach lining ebia ulcer kro yi baba beto stomach lining mu a emwa ma say yaresa na wo hwehwe no ana say kro no enwu anything stress de me pacho enhyeda emfa ulcer ma nemom no eno no wo ulcer na eboa ma yawa wo te ewo ulcer pain now ewo humudda no ebe ye kesiye tisana asemneti
but stress and so to me affect nipa yefno stomach mudie
stress to me affect nipa yefno stomach no say isan say stress no ye hormones bi aya na release onipa bi stress ya me pacho adwen no kasa kire hormone bi efe na adrenaline na adrenaline no bon sa no so no ono no release cortisol no di dwuma bebre we nipa duanim eno kra boy regulate blood pressure we nipa duanim nemom ne kodoso nipa duanim a na ama stomach acid no abayi bebre into stomach acid ni bebre na nya kwan ko stomach friend saying lining ni mu a na edi ekuro ababa beto honom enti sana eno so no etie ewo honom
it is because stress it may affect your phone no na just say nipa bia no you have to go through stress management especially when you money very stressful
no correct
say me stress management tips tips be na odebe no
senior obi me pacho say obi ye djuma na ohun se wa bra aya onya abutre na onye na home kakra onye na home afedi edu obi onu suno bu aya na ye momodi ase ye bedidi abra no ne abra no na udidi so aya hwe say eye spices e waduane nim no ebia wate so ana say ebia wo all sakrade amakwa ewo eye aduane na wudim no eno suno betimi ayeden ate so de edu obi onu suno obi ye djuma ya na akoye say wo ye djuma na che ono nko a momodiana ekasa obi ho eno obi ni nkomo na eno so boa e ma o release e stress no na afi adwuma na wo ye no se e do so bro so a momode a manye ni nyina se bia me ye ne nko a bia ye kakra ne o kira no ato aso no eboa e ma nipadua no so e be fine.
And I believe say or more most affected by stress, you know, the normal everyday workers.
Yeah.
Ghana Jumadine and easy.
No cray. I drive for Cajon. I drive for Cajon. Cajon. And a manager is almost Munuma door soon. We try to hold back, call back, file, be see ya. A walk on your time, Grano, dear. Tinina, no, Emma.
Stress and any effect on nipa yefnonia no requirement hexamethane capsules eboa
senior obi adronini hexamethane capsules we na wonom a mepacho say ebia stomach ulcer ba onipaduanim na aduane to yem ye wo ya ebia wo no unidi ekura yem ye wo ya ana say ebia because of stomach ulcer ntino ama scent okasa na enka wo wonum bad breath ana say halitosis stomach ulcer ntime pacho ya na obi se ne bo ano hanum se na ye ne ya ama na chiri bremu na chiri dompeni nyina mu ye ne ya obo wo kra de an infinite me lock na okasa kra wontumi nkasa de ne obi wo kra wo na ntipo ntumi mfa ne 998 ya form de ne san ya wa o te wo ne nipadua nim no obi a o sente ya na ma na no ne nsa no ene ne na no nyina tumi ye titiriti obi tumi de o se aduane na lock me minim aduane na hyehyɛ me kon ho aduane na kra na ase intimi nto ne yam nto no de ne nsa mienu ya wo ne minim na wa fie aduane ne nyina aba abonten me patcho stomach ulcer nti obi wo no ma onti aduane nkampo kra so onti bindi obi oni se loss of appetite me patcho kona kope hexamethane ane ne capsules ebeyi wo ha wo nyina firi ho se H pylori na aba woni paduanim se ulcer na kra na ekuro no na aba woni paduanim se peptic ulcer gastric ulcer esophageal ulcer bia na me patcho hexamethane ne capsules we ebeyi ni nyina firi ho wo awudi aduane to yam na wa fie aduane nyina aba bonten obi wo no ma abafi na moja bom obi abeja won na moja bom me patcho internal bleeding kwanso na wasi no me patcho ebeyi we ni nyina firi honom na wudidi aduane na timi agina wo ho afei no aduane no mu nropa no ye nutrient no ebetumi abehyehyɛ ama onipadua na ayefe eno nti no hexamethane ne capsules yi dura me patcho sayade ba ko pa stomach ulcer sayade bia anka ho senia wo bi eno nti wei ana wonom ama ulcer biara a wo onipadua no na firi so na atimi ahyehyɛ ama onipadua no ayefe ulcer ye pa nti no hyɛ nso enkonkoto sika hu anase enko babie etondro nka se mama me ulcer duro bodin no hexamethane and capsules ulcer tamfo na eno ana yeyima na wonom a ebe pamo ulcer fru nipadua nim ama pomodin mapa aba
wow pebia to ahin ye benya bia to
senior obi say dia duro ni de babia ubenya bia to herbal shop pharmaceutical shop babia we ton waduro bia no na emom nduduro mu a wo kan si draglin ani akọ repass tenated yenko hallo say me find benis ye wo kumasi yenko pfa dani herbal afenso so colinac Freddy Mens Misty and Arms kofodia fonko Gapson pharmacy Benol and Delight enko ye Isaac drugstore afi mankesim ye Jeff herbal takwa owa sabibidro fie takwa de se Charles oboa se smart herbal wa ye mumuni away afenso so watermala ko for kujo herbal na emom je number we ebia na baabi a wo no unya bi anaso okọ baabi omutom no mse ashort a me patcho frɛ na yemfa bi ento a wo baabi a wo bia 0240 23 83 10 0240 23 83 10 ana 0203 822 855 0203 822 855 interface sia babia wo bia nsuo ne toto na yenkyerɛ ne ebe wo no na kotobu wo honom anase woni bia ene dispatch riders are ready yemfa bi ntoa wo babia wo bia na no normal stomach ulcer no asie entumfru ne paduanim senior obi nsuo tutoyi aya na ama ana mdi kankan no ama sebio babia ahonindie enko yiye no ema emo from a year H pylori mo e ho no munya kwan e ko hyehye eni ntini sa wo koto aduane bi na wo kwa ho na wo na environment no enko yi a na wo hwe ne yie me patwan so tuto ibebre na be sha se ese bi yo ye be didi wo abonten esan so mfra abonten mrafie na ade asa wa bre eni ntimi patwa wo to aduane no che ba bia wo to aduane na free se ho ne enko yi a na wo hwe ne aduane na wo di no so no enye hye a bo modin aso wo be hiti ansa na wodi hohoro wonsa ansa na wodi di saa no eboa ema eye H pylori mo nya kwan emma woni padua nim
ma me na asemi ya yebese di nkomo bio
me na wasesini ya obi
Asempa Ekosiisen so ne ha Asempa FM ma yentie we emra tew ye ba ye the discussion segment no hyehyɛ so Ekosiisen so ne stay with us.
Asempa from UCL Funding. Last year massive. I feed you Jack. 30th May 2026. He have won a buyer there. My buyer there. Let's feel you for Champions League. A buyer us now. And now Paris Saint-Germain. She just be a woman shelter match in the just Chris up with the Havana Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCL Funding. Ayaja. Bonus was on Concro. On up 9K. Yantia could Yahoo Droni at 10 year Pines. Five-a-side football competition. Penalty shooter challenge. A man named the Porto Challenge. Fun quiz. Sack race. I tell you a bit, Jacob, if you want to be free hotel and 4 p.m. at the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yes, sure, Giants Chris on live commentary. Yes, what to my family and patterns. Win. Yes, a match in the Bonaria. You have to move forward preparation. Nasana Sabonin Kumasasi. Solo cool. It is a detonation. At 30th May. Tia Havana Tema Community 9. Some from UCL Funding free. It's my issue. Yeah, no, just say a powered bar to my fam. And you don't TV. Open to the movie. 0242-376-445. Microsias, Nasco, Soccer Bet, the Digital Kiss Condom, the Havana Park and Restaurant, DSTV, Jaga 4P Test, Laughing Mouthwash, Aqua Dot Mineral Water, LPG, Asempa from UCL Funding. Malaysia.
Hello, Nadine Wagadri. Na me was out some for what you just said.
My hi, your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan travel to me bio.
And I'm a Crawford was to say me friend fee.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number and I'm blocking.
It's been on the hope pray to me feed you.
Mr. Click a link what text message I send one of Sierra. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for front so.
Na wona me ne ji won ho pa ne wona wo click kan ne ansa na mo dwene ho. Count no cray, like play. Won't crow bit me out of science and feed him. Bon who buy, I say EcoBank ain't free, and I send you email, and I message him miss our pin, OTP, bank card, and I Ghana card one semda. Ma winning now, EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Asempa from UCL Funding. Last year massive. I feed you Jack. 30th May 2026. He have won a buyer there. My buyer there. Let's feel you for Champions League. A buyer us now. And now Paris Saint-Germain. She just be a woman shelter match in the just Chris up with the Havana Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCL Funding. Ayaja. Bonus was on Concro. On up 9K. Yantia could Yahoo Droni at 10 year Pines. Five-a-side football competition. Penalty shooter challenge. A man named the Porto Challenge. Fun quiz. Sack race. I tell you a bit, Jacob, if you want to be free hotel and 4 p.m. at the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yes, sure, Giants Chris on live commentary. Yes, what to my family and patterns. Win. Yes, a match in the Bonaria. You have to move forward preparation. Nasana Sabonin Kumasasi. Solo cool. It is a detonation. At 30th May. Tia Havana Tema Community 9. Some from UCL Funding free. It's my issue. Yeah, no, just say a powered bar to my fam. And you don't TV. Open to the movie. 0242-376-445. Microsias, Nasco, Soccer Bet, the Digital Kiss Condom, the Havana Park and Restaurant, DSTV, Jaga 4P Test, Laughing Mouthwash, Aqua Dot Mineral Water, LPG, Asempa from UCL Funding. Malaysia. Africa Queen Tea, Deep Pepper Purple. Deep Purple. It is a water mackerel I would do. Now what Africa Queen Mackerel. The wait shall we do keke. No pokwa. Asempa from UCL Funding. Last year massive. I feed you Jack. 30th May 2026. He have won a buyer there. My buyer there. Let's feel you for Champions League. A buyer us now. And now Paris Senjama, she just be a woman in shelter Martin Mumu just Chris with the Havana Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCL Funday. Ayaja bonus on some concro. On upon 9K. Dia good Yahodroni at 10 year penis as here emphasize football competition. Penalty shooter challenge a man member of the Porto Challenge. Fun quiz, sack race, Sisibre. I tell you a bit dear if you want to be free hotel and 4 p.m. I had the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yes, sure, Giants Chris on live comment to Yasua to my family and Petem. Win, yes, a match in the Bonaria. Have the most sober preparation. Nasa Sabonin Kumasasi. Solo cool. It is a day to this. 30th May. Tia Havana Tema Community 9. Some from UCL Funday free. It's my issue. We just say powered by Tum FM and Yatum TV. Open to the movie. 0242 376 445. Microsias. Let's go. Soccer bet. The digital case condom. Tia Havana Park and Restaurant. DSTV. Zaga 4 Peters. Laughing mouthwash. Aqua Dot Mineral Water. LPG. Some from UCL Funday. Malaysia. Sasabo. Sasso, every mosquito started run away. Sasso, isso Sasso, kum tom preko. Na ni sham ne die edam stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Ayampo, say a quantum musem, ye can unim, na one kubia, na yell satism, and Oma Bebre, na Ghana edition, Nemu won conformance, the Otia when you beje, and it your rubber.
Your cry, yes, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days, yet to be wait a crow.
NNT Tiabruchen Como, Aqua Mankwa, Akuntejo, Eddie Bro Wasempa, 94.7 FM so.
It remember that I say you are woman on it. You almost see a cacra. You almost will who. Yes, we are here. Yennet Nasia. Near Kabum.
Memory debia, a bonusia, a pemusea, a question of what a change home, or abruche, said the Yaku, any diabedrufi, the Yahu, near her, the ye, near the Abba, the Yano, and you can say, yes,
say, Abruchin come on a dim, tintimpa.
Yaberan Woma Hudwa, a one conformance, so you bet me the Abua Ghana. I'm not funny to my pefra. Or my Buntu, na have what a sign. Passport won't send some. Nina, yet a bro, and what Bruchin come to Medium. Yabesas one more quenya, no watch your wagon.
Robert David, make us a free Germany. Kobe, yeah, Amsterdam. Concept no what for our chief where woman and an animal, a chairman and a no multitude, also program, also project in my air.
Shannon, say a minute the beer, 6 p.m. Boganie Abruchin Company.
Achedie Kesia o. Electroland Ghana Limited die. Ye mamo achedie Kesia for our loyal customers o. Because your loyalty deserves more. Ye mamo achedie Kesia pa. Big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electroland die #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media and Nasco Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Didi shito homete, Didi shito homete, Didi shito homete, Didi shito homete.
Enjoy homemade taste of shito always with Didi Shito. Made with carefully selected ingredients, no preservatives, no colorants.
Preservative just helps us spice. Natural we taste, spicy we eat.
Didi Shito, if you do need.
Didi shito homete.
This advert is FDA approved.
Imagine making or collecting all payments without leaving your chair. Sounds like magic, right? Nah, it's Stanbic Pay.
As the Chief Financial Director of SBA Holdings Limited, payments from clients flow like magic through Stanbic Pay.
From school fees to utilities, government and statutory payment to investment, insurance payment, Hajj payment, and more. Just log on to Stanbic Pay and you're set for life. No Stanbic account, no queues, no stress, no last-minute panic.
Cherish your time and live happier in safety and convenience.
Just visit stanbicbank.com.gh or call 030-340-9212 or 055-676-0683 to get started.
Asempa from UCF and not last year massive. I feed you 30th May 2026. We have on a buyer there. I'm a buyer there. Let's feel you for Champions League. I buy us now. And now Paris Saint-Germain. So just be a woman shelter match no more just Chris over with Havana Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCF and I feel bonus from Concro. On a 9K. Yakuja who draw near 10 year penis. 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shootout challenge. A man named the bottle challenge. Fun quiz. Sack race. I tell you a bit Jacob if you want to miss after your telling me 4 p.m. I had the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yes, so Giants Chris on Lemons coming to Yasua to my family and Petem. Win. Yes, a match in the Panaria. Have the most rubber purpose. Nasa Sabonin Kumasasi. Solo cool. It is a day to this. 30th May. Havana Tema Community 9. Some from UCF Fund Day free. It's my issue. We just say powered by Tum FM and Yatum TV. Open to the Mubia. 0242-376-445. Microsias, Nasco, Soccer Bet, the Digital Kiss Condom, Havana Park and Restaurant, DSTV, Zaga 4 Peters, Laughing Mouthwash, Aqua Mineral Water, LPG, Asempa from UCF Fund Day. Malaysia.
Stay soft, then Kaibo Cassibiaba. A fade, a Duhama who drum and each hono. Abaye ultra concentrate bottle for Fronimu. Nihamni and Pendu one night. At show Hochapa, Improba Mercency was senior maybe. Ehama at show on Sadia with the morning in na. Yabusi and Champa Botonema was Casso Faso. Na essence shay. So stay soft ultra concentrate bottle ne Nani Hamno at Shepa. FDA Aji Ejadi and Kratoyatum. Kraniwa Biaya, more front to me for one sanka.
Asempa from UCF and not last year massive. I feed you 30th May 2026. We have on a buyer there. I'm a buyer there. Let's feel you for Champions League. I buy us now. And now Paris Saint-Germain. So just be a woman shelter match no more just Chris over with Havana Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCF Fund Day. I bonus from Concro. On a 9K. Yakuja who draw near 10 year penis. 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shootout challenge. A man named the bottle challenge. Fun quiz. Sack race. I tell you a bit Jacob if you want to miss after your telling me 4 p.m. I had the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yes, so Giants Chris on Lemons coming to Yasua to my family and Petem. Win. Yes, a match in the Panaria. Have the most rubber purpose. Nasa Sabonin Kumasasi. Solo cool. It is a day to this. 30th May. Havana Tema Community 9. Some from UCF Fund Day free. It's my issue. We just say powered by Tum FM and Yatum TV. Open to the Mubia. 0242-376-445. Microsias, Nasco, Soccer Bet, the Digital Kiss Condom, Havana Park and Restaurant, DSTV, Zaga 4 Peters, Laughing Mouthwash, Aqua Mineral Water, LPG, Asempa from UCF Fund Day. Malaysia.
Achedie Kesia Electroland Ghana Limited Mamo Achedie Kesia for our loyal customers because your loyalty deserves more. Mamo Achedie Kesia pa. Big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electroland #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media and Nasco Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones and more rewards just for you. Approved by NLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Jack, what about if you
Well done. Obia what the tiaro pa ania. Naso edonumra. Eye bibia. Ewo Asempa FM 94.7. Jumani Fufra, Yadia Basampa FM, Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. About Doma. Is a traffic in the chair. The mention of the Dojafa and Yomoso, the other Echo, Sunny Stories, and the Philistine. As soon as I saw Messiama, women can show me out on Sunday. Just a baby, Jumani was a plan for so this year, Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. And you
Ensema wudwa esinyina emwa kesia ewosa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena wobetino Asempa yetia eye kasebo a yede bro ewo Asempa FM enwere no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp ensema wudwa esisie ye wuye ni nyina yede bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia Africa Queens
purple. It is a water mackerel I would Giannia. I want to African Queen mackerel. The wait so we do keke. No pokwa.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, Fabia, no what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patrol, I took place not that the buyer no. So me did you tell me see I'm a new session and I'm able to know me.
Wait, no excuse. Abo Friday. What sorry I no pa. I was say what you true say. A son where did you? Now, no, so Ediana Yanisri. What you true say?
Yes, ma'am. Medical kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run. And they treat me see.
Why are dear? Cal kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mamma, fat is someone with the infirmian, opimum fiancia.
Let me that is a strawberry. Let me see me dimple.
There be any toothpaste. And yet, toffee, why? Yes, I the Cal kids toothpaste. The mamma fra with the infirmian, opimum fiancia, dear to tree woman say. Every say, a boy a seer in one bottle. Ana ashie e pamumwa wa mwa e hase ne mana hoden mapa me bomode se me de Kel Kids toothpaste be ma me metutri wo mo se abribia Kel Kids toothpaste e ma mo fancy tutri ye ni jese
Kel happy smile.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
AH Africom Travel and Tours is calling you for an unforgettable 2026 FIFA World Cup experience in Canada, USA, and Mexico. Come travel, share, and explore together in style. Package includes round-trip international flights, travel insurance, match tickets to all 3 Ghana games, comfortable shared accommodation, and single occupancy for the VIPs. Visa assistance, guided sightseeing across all host cities, daily breakfast and dinner. Transportation to all match venues. Standard package $9,300, VIP package $14,000. There is also a fly now, pay later package for corporate entities. Enjoy a seamless, all-inclusive football experience with fellow fans. No stress, just pure excitement. Contact AH Africom Travel and Tours on 059-6374-618 or 050-7344-211 or visit our office at GA-084-3114 Agostino Neto Street, Airport Residential Area opposite the Diplomatic Shop, Accra. Limited slots available. Book now to secure your place. AH Africom Travel and Tours, your trusted partner for unforgettable journeys.
Get ready to save big. Better itel A100 smartphone and an itel 32 and a 43-inch TV. Never free yam phone Ekofie. What here? Free yam phone. Also, grab Infinix Hot 50 series and enjoy a massive 150 Ghana cedi discount on each purchase. Buying a Techno Spark Slim and you for 99 Ghana cedis keke ekaho. Nenya the latest Techno earbud BD04. Better fridge. Now for 400 Ghana cedis ekaho. Nenya 2000 watt Binaton stabilizer. For full love Ghana. Shop Max Buy. Call 054-401-9552 or visit maxbuy.com.gh.
Imagine making or collecting all payments without leaving your chair. Sounds like magic, right? Nah, it's Stanbic Pay.
As the Chief Financial Director of SBA Holdings Limited, payments from clients flow like magic through Stanbic Pay.
From school fees to utilities, government and statutory payment to investment, insurance payment, Hajj payment, and more. Just log on to Stanbic Pay and you're set for life. No Stanbic account, no queues, no stress, no last-minute panic.
Cherish your time and live happier in safety and convenience.
Just visit stanbicbank.com.gh or call 030-340-9212 or 055-676-0683 to get started.
Enjoy homemade taste of Shito always with Didi Shito. Made with carefully selected ingredients, no preservatives, no colorants.
Preservative just helps us spice. That's how we taste. Spicy we eat.
Didi Shito, if you do need. This advert is FDA approved.
I don't know me buy your phone, cry say. HMS is covered by the Bima Boom, the Bima. We see HM flat by your Mrs. Watch, Sumata 7, and I don't matter feel. We get don't come here. So a single room self-contained, cheap and home, and a 2-bedroom apartment at Town Cranabia, and HMS state. Now, coffee feel and buy the boy of Fossa. It's ye, and it is similar. Our home police say. So we have Papa Wana Branta with Ghana and now me. So we talk about the pay when we tell women it's your first how brother we say no we see that in view. As I'm there they say let's one pay way my pay day. What you want us for more and I do one church away. It was 0573 999 999 0573 999 999. Miss Simmons say a single room Chimben ho and a 2-bedroom apartment. It's a man now, almost a wood dancing, a wood dine to Wassumji, and you're almost dodging.
Asempa from UCF and last year massive. I feed you, Jack. 30th May 2026. We have on a buyer there. I'm a buyer there. Let's feel you for Champions League. A buyer us now. And now Paris Saint-Germain. So just be a woman in Shelter match. No more just Chris up with the Havana Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCF and I feed. I bonus was on Concron. On up on 9K. Yeah, good. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, 10 year penis. 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shooter challenge. A man in Flip the bottle challenge. Fun quiz. Sack race. I tell you a bit dear if you want to be free hotel and 4 p.m. at the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yes, sure, Giants Chris on live commentary. Yes, what to my family and FM. Win. Yes, a match in the Bonaria. You have to move forward pressure. National Sabonin Kumasasi. Solo cool. It is a destination. 30th May. Havana Tema Community 9. Some from UCF Fund Day free. It's my issue. Yeah, no, just say powered by to my fam. And Yatum TV. Open to the movie. 0242-376-445. Microsias, Nasco, Soccer Bet, The Digital Case Condom, Havana Park and Restaurant, DSTV, Jaga 4 Peters, Laughing Mouthwash, Aqua Dot Mineral Water, LPG, Asempa from UCL Fun Day, Malaysia.
Africa Queen Tea,
It is a water mackerel I would do. Now, what of Africa Queen Mackerel? The wait, shall we do keke?
No, Pokwa.
Asempa from UCF and last year massive. I feed you, Jack. 30th May 2026. We have on a buyer there. I'm a buyer there. Let's feel you for Champions League. A buyer us now. And now Paris Saint-Germain. So just be a woman in Shelter match. No more just Chris up with the Havana Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCF Fund Day. I bonus was on Concron. On up on 9K. Yeah, good. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, 10 year penis. 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shooter challenge. A man in Flip the bottle challenge. Fun quiz. Sack race. I tell you a bit dear if you want to be free hotel and 4 p.m. at the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yeah, sure, Giants Chris on live commentary. Yes, what do I from yes and better. Wine win. Yes, a match in the Paneria. Have the most rubber preference. Nasa Sabonin Kumasasi. Solo cool. It is a date in this 30th May. Tia Vana Tema community now. Some better museum fund day free. It's my issue. Yeah, no, just say powered by Tum FM and Yatum TV. Open to the Mubia. 0242 376 445. Microsias, Nasco, Soccer Bet, the digital case condom, Havana Park and Restaurant, DSTV, Jaga 4 Peters, Laughing Mouthwash, Aqua Mineral Water, LPG, Asabatum UCL Fun Day, Malaysia.
Se ebano electrical appliances baby baako pe na obinya de papa na ne buof Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiisen 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your Samsung with CCTV cameras any ye crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know that Franco number 1 Bura Franco shop be benwo nekwajo electrical appliances yatete small fresh 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and www.francotrading.com obetumi akọ app store any play store no download Franco app. Franco still phone papa is here.
Na ede na ya obaya oda former son yefunu emunumuni.
Oh Mr. Anchi also yare ya titi be benfie pi nanso ne yemu nyono da se me chew no ahodo amato a me hunu hwe a ebe ya nwanwa
menyi ni se what ulcer tamfo hexa capsules any hexa mixture yanu mbom kotia ulcer no bia ma no anom anka ne ho to no dadaada ulcer dro de eno any hexa capsules any hexa mixture
ankom ne nchiremu
ulcer yekura eto yefunu ene ensunumu etuna wo yefunu ekeka wa wo de wo ho a enyi ulcer etumi ama wo ye cheko ebra wadidi awie so how eye ulcer de a compare hexa capsules any hexa mixture nanum bom na ho abeto
pedro to a ko okanshi drug lane Kumasi Dani Herbal Takradi AA Mensa Anafre 020-3822-855 Apple about Tanya Roma on Mofano for any Mofra when you fear me no enka ho Haxa capsules and in a mixture
ulcer time for FDA aje edwadi enkratwe atom.
Hello, Medindi Wagadri. Na meye wasante sama mfwa what you just said.
Hi, your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan travel to me bio.
Ana me Crawford was so say me friend fee.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblocking.
Ebenum dia ho pepre to me feed mo.
Mr. Click a link or text message I send one no se Ciara. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for fraud so.
Na wona me ne ji won ho pa ne wona wo click kane ansa na omo dwene ho. Count no cray, like play. Won't crow bit me out of science and feed mo. Bon who buy? Kai say EcoBank ain't free and I send you email and I message in miss our pin, OTP, bank card and I Ghana card one sem da. Ma winning now, EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Semi Soriano Pa, Kel Chaco toothpaste na me twitwe missing. And mommy confidence, the money nyina.
Se wusia amwa na misifit go so na mesrea. Yo mama me the Kel Chaco toothpaste and twitwe missing. Oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Ene e dia Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho bai e free mwa e boy sin to crow. E si ahye ene no munka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so ni. Yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Mwisina no panya na jwa nikodano. Ema misiye fita. Confidence level koso. Eti binama. Na misi 32 nini neguso.
Enka nenu amia mami mudi bidiye tuturi yensino. Asaya bebiye mo. Bidiye wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mono. MSC fita. Ema na huodin. Nese yenkebia. Mwa nuwi ram. Enuti. Mwa monam coffee, wine, any tobacco. Ekama sesono. Abama mo. Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa. Yenchi.
Kel. Happy smile.
FDA aje edwadi enkrato ya tomo.
Syntax Tango.
Syntax, hey, tough, hey, strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey, tough, hey, strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song.
When the sun they hot, syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start.
Electroland Ghana Limited, yeah, mamu, for our loyal customers, because your loyalty deserves more, yeah, mamu, big rewards for you and me, from Accra to Tamale, all over Ghana. Electroland, yeah, #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media, and Nasco Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *928*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by NLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa nabo Obi nebado biba obibo ode Asempa nabo Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsoir wa mene sempa de brane mama Obi so
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad,
Oriwa
be happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asugu so awutie no ma yena munyina asene yensan ma kwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen so mene ndi osai bonso abedwafo no nyina atena se ye Ekosiisen discussion segment no etoa moso enti o adwentra ye WhatsApp number no 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. We say, Obi, good evening. Please wish my sweet mother, Madame Elizabeth Aqua, popularly known as Sister Yaya of Bremen Isiam, a belated happy 64th birthday. Tell her that her children, Gilbert Boaten Ejari, known to her as Oreku, Benedict Ando Ejari, Sakina Ejari, Edward Nyako Ejari, and Sadiq Ejari are wishing her long life. May she grow to be 94.7 and beyond. Enti Gilbert Ejari and a message way aba se ne mamia owo no mano awoda papa. Let me do this one. Obi, please kindly send a happy birthday wish to Na Vina of House of DL Fan Club. It's your birthday today, Na Vina. Happy birthday to you. And greetings to Wisdom Nana AJ, aka Kanana, who is aspiring to be second vice chairperson of the NPP Coventry chapter. Master P or London and Audiwe Abba. And also to you, Isaac Asamoah in London. Good afternoon to you and have a fantastic listening experience. Mema ebijafono akwaba Fifi Boafo ewo studio ha formally na okasa edema Ghana Cocoa Board. He's a member of the NPP's National Communications Team. Fifi Akwaba na pom to say.
Oh, Nyamedi Achebe. Oh, it could have been better, but this manageable. Ebesum say ya.
Takwa yoboko.
Oh, hoboko. Boni bi ensem say enro say na ansa na mete sa boss rather.
Okay.
Dan bi obi a nkofo tu galamsey.
Oh.
E wo dan na se ma dan na dwire gum. And then for me
dan as in like nkofo team ebusuafo team. And a
boom who kakra because nansen me ko hu ba ko bi takwa market mesiafo gum on main station ho esro ho market na ho no and so da kroma ne wo ho a omkwa anapa na eho ba bi ebu egum and yehwehwe mu no na chese because of small scale illegal mining omoye wase ho no a weaken asase no the aim who crown say I raised the concern, but unfortunately the ensure denya muaye papa bia omutu anwa no de fele ho any ends there but mimi suro ne say e ho na ebu agumu na mea aka no e ho te say and there's a marketer ye nuanom ye maamenom to omo ye gba bia koto ade ho ya ubeba no kra betumi akodwum ho da krosi nyame amfafi na say ehinguma and it's a concern ti me dey sure me so say galamsey no ye ka other places we say nsuo num ne ade ye ho ne kra de
say ho de ye say nsuo wo ho
yeah, the other part of saying you maybe say bonsa but typical within takwa krom ne ade de a year underground but nsuo ne say e mia no mo ye no omu dwi asase no egu ana because I'm a mining engineer bi di nkomo and na oka say e ho no emia bi wo ho a omu tutu no ye hye the ja part bi si wo so ahai no ye ntu
okay
so that the best support to asase na e wo soro no but omo ko no obi wo nso okuduru ho a onim no otugu and then I'm sure said dakro ahwe ye a
the whole township no is at risk now.
Yeah. Because obi can be akubi chire me ebomi hu main road ro. Osin ko fu tu ase.
And I send you what that at least what try like ofro. Unse baby would do a hu go fields. On that area.
That area I want to pack on can.
No more the bottle free.
Ase ho ba. Okay, so go fields for underground mine be was outside the hall.
Okay.
But then no say o matra the afra basoro ase. And that's the main road o. Minim the extent say djuma no moye wase ho nako. But enu so hia say mpanifo be mo mani akọ because who nim nipa sa time no twem.
Sure.
Jiguma
Asamaba.
It's a concern for me. Yeah, bompire say boni bi ensi de. And so bompire no. Na wutu anama say bibi sa ankonkosi.
Ma minfri takwa me mesenko no e pacho obe use we ama. It is pacho onya le press. Yeah. It is free takwa mesenko Eastern Region Akwetia, another mining town. Na lawyer Bernard Bedia Kubedu MP for Akwetia constituency. Councillor Kwaba na pom to say.
Yeah, me there. Yeah, me adum me ho ye person so he. No apamfo.
Akwetia boko.
Oh, yeah, me adum Akwetia boko. If you hoba no pay. I have been in the constituency since Thursday. Me apart from Bibia no say me chia wetifo ene wapamfo nia. And number na me bisa say Dominic ne dofo ni do wiase nsemo waka fa no hi ni ade me ba me mehu se basket bi asi ha ene ma wo mu na se ya se keke sa ne mafo abache se kasa sa keke kasa briraka basket ashin bi ani ho ti madam tie ya hope na ha adwen enye no dia Yankopon nhira wo se wa my such a wonderful person and Ekosiisen dudu onu nia no you can never write Ekosiisen program no Dominic Nidin. He's been around for a long time and he's been very consistent. Nipa ubu nipa sebe chese oni obi asre Yankopon nhira no pa ye se
madam wo na wo bo na chi dom na ade na mai your birthday is me bo dom de because wo na hwe no so mai ko so hwe no so ye papa bre so loko ne hye de no aloko no watu safo a bi nso ese oja no be ya adwuma ma Ghana no agya no nti ase o yankopon hya no na like I said now twi na me ofa bibia jamija na kwan abusua ye na ye free mu ye na share mortuary for almost 2 years for some reasons.
No issues
I say bi ni ade but nyame ya do my weekend yeah peno krabre kama ma in fact oda penfo ekire ye e de kire abusua ni metichu the national chairman of NDC. Era Johnson said nketi abai eba beboae penfo bi antimi amba nso yeti omunka na ye ni doso. In fact regional minister of Eastern region was there, MPs BDC Sahro Bibre penfo Bibre na MPP for nso kra ba beboae Era Kwame Asumedu eni ade penfo eba beboae. You've seen it, yes. They were all there. In fact, there was one very nice people. Nyankopon so TV my yes Saturday and Sunday, no. Ewie and Monday nso etogu so. Ti me ofa no Nyankopon fa no nipa no doso. Obo bi jabi the nation's Chumberma. Why Chum was there.
The nation's
Chumberma. In fact, he was there. Elmunia Chairman Munike, ya Diamond Winners Association chairman. Q8 for so no more. Papa gold for no. Papa but David ne Michael na me party for so led by Chairman Bibi Moro and the deputy Noble Blockpo. Yankopon Shiro Bia. The regional chairman Dr. Michael Vakevo was also there on any pen for Kabore no niade. In fact ni panadoso.
Moye no akwetiana.
Yeah, Takrasi, yes, and it was huge. Yeah, Mama Marietta brew up your pond. Ti Yankopon Shiro Bibia oba beboae. Yankopon Shiro. Eti anopena me de buy Dominic Freweja o den na obeka. Me di mirikaba Adom FM anopa no na no kwasem. Yes, but I'm late. Let me put that on record. It's usually not my style. But you see, me fasa akwenya yiso. And for Misa, Maripoma says, look, see, Obi.
And Sawem.
Oh, no.
Nasan say na koso akama.
Look, see, arguably, I think this is the busiest road in Ghana.
Oh, sure. Fact, and
it's the busiest road in Ghana. And this is not the way it's so fast to hear you, man. Speed in Quenim. And easy. I spent over 2 hours between Sao and Accra. Ade. Obewie so dey our car say bumper that's how crash our car get to be crowd and David
that's a car enquire ma
oma say why we no minim ne yes na car bia say say kwan na nketo because ombie bypass into mti enchenchen ano bia no dem say car bia say me ba homache and why ntiafo bia nti minim nipa ekoma we no so baby uzo wa block oma kotwe afi hokra and afi de a flow kakra but the numpono just say the same ayina anka ekose na say cast ayi ne ekose ne eba say ne esi if I was terrible this morning and I was saying so no so to good just say a manholes near there enyasem look see your board din bebree it's really it doesn't happen often Ghana has a contractor den unti kroma say yes in Nsaka sika yes in Nsaka
last year mo be we used to we
I
now I've inquired also payments in one and the mete and say says cannot omo kan ho asem no and no ye certificate
no we raise
that
when done previous
and ye tua ne ka means say abia
I don't have that detail but whatever it is look Charlie
mostly I use me be see ebrio
I mean,
but I
mean, now I saw about tomu or adenta or bad man. etutu kakra but at least and you far better and somewhere media in fact I mean name whatever it is but don't share on your jumano on say recently ni din ababi breed do
or your project in Subi
breed do if the breed no to me enye ni nia
is one of the biggest contractors.
Yes, but biggest na fe na oniama nkwa anim sai hadwen ye ne ahwa ne say yes ni ayahwa ne say kwan ne yaye yeah, dear, no. We a big contractor. We big, no, and say why you quite a mile. I mean, no. Oh, I knew Obi. Let's say I'm a pay. What kind of a big, man show, and you're big, and say, oh, you're big, now the TV, a big. I recently need
community concern, a lot of concerns for her by. And
insurance of it, you.
Yeah.
That's the West, yes.
It's going to get worse. And the man here had, Jane said, if we don't fast track, nothing, because we are hearing say June it will be terrible in terms of rainfall. Then what should I do? Makaka why no?
Besa say. You see, and then before I make me shebeka mudi me who say maybe I come stone now. My yefiokra. You see where we are getting to. So it be cry unwie. It ye quite na asase na sa koyense me. Nti ye besre whatever it is no. Omra me adwuma na se watimi kra ya du say na se
contractors nenso no because of how management of roads in this country has been politicized, you know. Contractor no a genuine but we ideally a statement from the contractor. Hold up now abano is so reason empty. By the idea won't tell you citizens never complaining pressure bar now omampenia ko twese wo ho.
And so be mo na me dem blame mo. Say ya say we also communities concern.
Yes.
Any pa frɛ akabi. Me so kra ma be ka me community concern. And then now we are found. Who phone say I be frɛ PRO for highways. And our minister. Meanwhile be na ye adwuma no bisa no. The problem ye den a denti no to me before and son what politicians know.
So the challenge I'm not holding brief for the contractors. Challenge or more on so they said they now will be kind of your policy. Say any contractor ne babonting no because say oh yintria meka and now yeah oh baba echi nti ono so how no did you
I think oh a big contractor onye kwan no obetua see onye so enya na mo say we a big contractor and job na so capable onye kwan ma ye panche obetua to bo akra bejeje
you also the ministry of
obetua obi anya o no pan na pon afa aka kofa udu aka no de besi nsa mansa enye ena afi yen traffic management nso ese yesa hwe ni IGP ubo adwuma pa binim ni awo ye MTTD for hwe for instance my example sa efikwa benya ebesen de akọ pukwase ho sa ho ya ye de adane station me say if there is an emergency I'll be wu because who pie na so bon say ye exclusive eso ho na offer na ye de adane station traffic bebre wo krom is because of send ya commercial just say be bia na ye de won etu be sorry anopa be bia jame won be bia offer
honorable sa portals na wo kwan mu no because our places are ubedru no na cars na abapie so me na no because portals
anazo be move we on is your crash to say say the road nim say na emu deep na tie enti wo be die so kofa nche na ye ni aba ko
sometimes ubusa won say the cost to us as a country traffic are creating because of a portal
absolutely
but I think generally as a country over there you manage public transportation very well. And by public no I don't mean public transport say we metro mass na bibi sa
okay even trotro near there
trotro and private cars crying in the system because I don't know see was data on how many cars do we need in Ghana considering your roads are no it's a very important
and you know one thing of it I've been asking myself this question at what point na ka be near road where you Ghana at what point near cause a car with you can't drive it it's park it and that's the challenge
it depends on where you use it because say the other okay oh be out here Accra has say there even Accra can she hide
space bus no
when was our car
I'll be something I can't minimum songs and for all the other here come me quack and TV the space bus here everybody and your mother and your mother
no rage
space bus
and apart from that no in grass no so a crabby pano saka na eno no anim no apart from driver no be fa 2 no 5 rate
5
na wo hwese the car na said the
to koya sai ni say road where the yin free system no a where the private obi enko
major issue
obi enko be fi krom no talk afofro be ko krom on use because of akwan ni ade
no but I think about this thing I'm raising because for now a year there is no cap on the number of cars ever you know that there is
no there isn't
meanwhile your road infrastructure no
when you bit me contain
but because we don't have an effective public transportation system also be a
even at dying crown yen to me say has a young fence you uncle has a
yenko develop ye di kai na ya fra ban sa fibra one ma wanya asem
the system
urban planning
problem look ebi ohod ma obekwa baby afi obedu a obon se kwan no kra say dem ba se ne akebi apoto obi na ma create so much traffic
that's the intersection be other
way ever
and yenye discipline to the extent say because random issue video be in China there is a road intersection here but be see main road mo but it's so nice say more naturally and instinctively no on this lane in the main lane and another intersection be see mo say car ba ko free ha move ko na ba ko e move ba ko eko na ba ko eko very nice obia ko no traffic yeah say half one in your way kakra ye kwa ya ma kan we muso de abufuo no ma be runa
no kre asai kra odu a o se ko wachi ka o se onko we nsu so onko no bia agi na fei ene mu be ja minutes in fa no ho na ni atem didie ni ade esa no eti na enya grow in fact the hadwen esa wo shem ba bia e bi kra wo time obey any den
obi e kan we no nim say nkan topic but let me touch on it briefly so be ma me kwan ya insuo ya eto eni de ekoso e wo ye memu ha no me hu video bi I have not independently verified but then me ni said na nipa na okasa wachiri no ye na have me ni say enye no kre o si e ya shalebotwe I've seen it on social media a couple of times. Ensuo no edru dan no roof no and cars are parking wo mu no sabe enye adwo ibi and I'm asking myself about the saying
not so clearly is what
a number of houses are ewo ho ni nyina no ayema big and se nipa wo ma obewu so when me dware pa na so was ade ni ma obewu how did we get here
and unim Ghana for an so and I don't know this craze to want to put her out put it up build and just say nipa nya na mesi dan a okoni e ka say how cry water waste e high water log that will massa monto ma do into obe feel it and then you see so the day e be feel and you cannot cheat the system
nature there you
can't
very na be political
part of the problem
one try so kobuda obeti okrom ha
part of the problem you are buying nemum me gidi so say yankase yesu ban no emoabi because unimpe face haya mukwakosi the common thing as they say ya ban you feeling onya ye na ba onu yakokotu anwen ni adi egu ho ni afele ni esiesi or ni afele ni esiesi na wo fele ni nsuo
na fine yeah dey be pe be afa nsuo so
about no I also think say aban so waso di yentumi enka ni nyina anka so eye amanfo no esuban. I was reading a story. President a commission my phone back
okay
oti eginatuku bi a task force
on to jama video na wo kan ni hwe
Aha, this is the video that make one. Hey,
where Davin?
Where Nipa no say utie eni na wachiri na. And America say
last year. It was last year. But it is in Ghana.
Yeah. Also Ashali Buche. Yeah. Oh, that's how we nko ade.
Na munyawe. And then I'm one of Pia.
On this on social media.
But I said, say you be who some pass Ghana na ye Davin.
But when you
and
then no Nipa no or kasasa ofuchi like if you okay treat that's way and me who me honestly
terrible if this is indeed what it is we there's a fat I wish you this thing happen in Ghana and you already serious we have area
the whole area
the poor places are much
it doesn't look Ghana for me because the way Ghana they can be viral
papa it's a huge one because everything there including the pay will be
everybody
will die now fine
just me who you know me shame and America say I've not independently verified into me person me
it looks more like hurricane be baby
oh you see obi we oh so sadie so hwade so you see this is it just to die grace kakra on see any ebisa say Ghana na say ba obehwe no obi na ahye na ebia nya ha because we cause panic be so if it turns out say yes sir that's what the police say and there we oh David you see
if indeed
video baby no akofa and then say you atoto ba ko miedu bi o Ghana you want to create an impression say asam if it is Ghana, if because even with defamation, Sasama can any no cry. The truth is a defense. It is an okay, no cry. If I was a is you no waka. But then this idea, what was the motive in putting this out there?
Honorable, and I make us a me. I won't put out information. I don't have evidence to back it. And I make us
no, yeah, no,
a idea AC say in so air fanko for. And maybe I'm not say can be about TV Africa.
It was terrible.
But I know now
it was terrible.
Yeah. Hey, baby,
you said down who say whole area not flooded.
Baby, and no na make us our task force as
actually a crank.
President forms anti-flood task force to tackle Ghana's flooding crisis. And yes, this is at Sema Stan Akaya. Okay. Pesa me kan de okaye eyen hwehwe ya abande be ya adwuma wo.
Yes.
Na eno atumi ayi saa de every ho. Following the areas, okay, as part of the field operations, field operations.
Helicopter over
Following the area survey, Mr. Stanislav Dogbe announced that the government will enforce stricter flood prevention measures. He disclosed that the 48 Engineers Regiment of the Ghana Armed Forces, in collaboration with the local government authorities, would immediately commence the silting of major drains to improve water flow and mitigate flood risk. Additionally, the road reconnaissance survey will also undertake access and assess the impact of poor drainage systems on flooding.
Okay.
OBIA.
Oh my, you can cry without them. No,
more information on the video. No, into my very good friend Godfred Akotoboa for City FM.
Okay.
Or say, Obi, that video is old. We reverse checked. It's from the dam spillage from a while back. Not these current rates.
It surely would be a spillage.
At least it confirms that a Ghana from the dam spillage. Like your friend say River Volta no Akosombo spillage. You know. We say. Please, the video. You're more confusing me. The video happened in Ghana in Ashalibuchi. The way a different message.
Okay.
This one says, Obi, just yesterday on one of the news items, the Greater Accra NADMO director is asking the MCs of both Ablekuma West and Wager to resign from office with immediate effect for allegedly giving permits to Nigerian residents to build on waterways at their various assemblies. Or say, Charlie.
Or say who should resign?
Nadmo boss, Accra Nadmo boss. Call it on the MCs of both Accra West, Enra, TV3 News in the evening. I think when we had an interview.
And Nadmo boss, no say MCs and resign. Because of what? Because
Omama permits, allegedly giving permits to Nigerian residents to build on waterways.
This in a sign permit.
What's it?
This in a sign permit.
And yet this in a sign here, but at least not by your ultimate responsibility at the assembly level.
Yes, but the ultimate responsibility now you can sabi. At what point? How can you even prove? You be beyond and I said about DC and about the tables. Yeah, yes, say
Obi, as I can, and me mate back home. See, Oyajuma ages. And was ages Attorney General's Department.
Attorney General's Department.
And was sending me a video. This is not the those days you couldn't feel I know the house very well.
Okay.
And video I was sending the Amameno. Picture.
Where
you West? No, Wesley gone.
Oh.
Amen.
This is Wesley gone. And Osha car is if you want one.
And then Sua Fano.
Yeah, I mean this
is anyway.
Yeah. But me my
this is Wesley gone.
It's terrible. I mean this thing is likely Accra. You can drive Udru area be Accra Accra is growing like crazy. But unfortunately development no echo ansana
infrastructure
was say ebama ehoye habitable no akọ
but of course because then yes
the American no when you baby a obeka say e wachire baby o
no say West Legon the end
when you West Legon a very developed area and we say yes enti na is how the certain no mo kwakoye stricter enforcement of the law no Ekosiisen
no about Muslim
in Ekosiisen
yeah can the certain you can't decide mostly the major drains with the outdoor. Anytime you got the
yeah, the plane a very long. Who problem ni nyina?
Yeah, the plane be a very also. Obesen common.
To be fair, the committee made a recce. Helicopter.
It's a very long. And you who say Ghana. Problem ni. When you have a faso saban and yes mo how no.
It would just a problem no.
Oh, the problem the other day. Or maybe
I went to me anya ho hwe.
I feel the plane ko fa wiom wie kasa e wie ye no. Apart from that time no, obi una atia every day news you una woka.
Yeah.
Have you heard one thing
from
that committee? Nothing. Kasa ye be kasa fi ana pa kopa na jo opposition dey out there ne kasa and they will free.
Yes.
Ba wa be mu dia
you don't have to talk, you have to act.
Okay. Enti sa kasa no omunya yo ti first stand up say committee na gu a omayehu say mu inso a
kasa ade what is stand up aka bibi.
Oh, they because the committee chairman
you know, he spoke.
Yes. If you also kasa since there was
kasa we na okoda ye hu hwi bio e na nso emini
Enyan common sa David you say ya ebe say ya atum say ya no don't personalize it. It has been a problem.
It's not about stand up, it's about the
that's what you've sought to do.
Bengazi video when you hear fan
Daben
anope recent yes
we dey ben
I said Daben
Trasako Enra
yeah Trasako in fact we say Trasako phase 2
yes
there's this gutter kakrakebia
yes
and that where ntimi mu na na no enti
when you say obi fie o settlement bi where you say wo nipa no de send him video no send him say where awo si mango ase
okay
in the omo to mu say I say omu hia see defense crime in because they are gradually
where the river defense
this is serious.
No
I think generally we should go back and look at settlement and how are a developing a bill.
But you play the fair you man says in now obi. You the play fair you me hu ni nyina. You no. Just
we'll see. I mean, Ekosiisen is a high asempa.
Yes, and
Ekosiisen. It's a very important question.
May I feel say
go and look at the buildings springing up at Dansom and Tunga, a swampy area. beyond, yes, I have seen that place. Charlie, ultimus a hono, some reservations, no more, yeah, say, okay, ja, wow. The whole place, you're fairly swampy area, a day spring up on. It overlooks Pambros, maybe almost all to anyone. That whole area, and it was specifically left. Acquire say
wetlands.
Be a said and soon in Aquatao or my failure when necessary. And I'm like, no, you can never let the MC or and yet it's not as if say MCO currently in the Alamas hadn't start. It's been there. But you cannot allow the managers of that assembly to go scot-free. Because Obian will bet me and they are sorry to make a fairly swampy area just like that.
I agree.
It's not
I agree with you.
It's not good. The impunity, Charlie. The impunity is to mind the consequences never say it can be
once you could trim or dakro, no one could tomb, and you become a victim of it.
It's not
and you see Afibia disample or PC and as refi now there are some view then it keeps it's
will be our town and county planning department is to blame for all of these. Now they are loose by say a town and country anywhere land use and special planning authority in the more powers. Do we have any housing policy in the country where Jimmy Usu Quatin or Virginia in the US of A? Ode baby I want the and hurricane
but only say sometimes I was in Dubai one time. I think this was 2024.
Yes.
Master you be a toy, you know. But
in soon a toy hobby flood, you know. Every toy had a Charlie. Where's Obi? That area you are talking about has been sold to a Nigerian businessman to develop apartment. Dansum and Tunga down. Charlie, this is not cool. Charlie. And the ultimate parliament.
That's right.
And I said minority in a press conference, right?
Sorry.
Oh, and you're on a year Anka MTN for being to
you see, I was you see Obi. Yes, you also Kruma. Yes, you also Kruma. I was there. And
but they raised
of course wait. Don't forget it's been expunged.
No, it's been halted.
I am
said they should pause.
No, meba. What happened in Parliament? Okay. And I'm a better on seeing there. So whatever was raised on the floor has been expunged
from the record.
Okay. Because a choir minority leader, a fast no. Nenye yam shishe ni yam random and of fast raise the issue. Yaba, ya trase, ya bompai. A bompai we ya vote and proceedings. Corrections says ye of course we a leader. Until pija umwa SETU.
Yes.
Pan wako fasa asemwe ediaba say.
Na any other
paper you can raise it if it's but with leave of the speaker. One G leave. Speaker say woni na ndi hu nkomo bia ewo ya no mo ehia ansan conclave no mo we woni na no raise. So majority leader and so sorry no. And fortunately na finance minister bebe ye adwuma foforo bi one ne deputy nia and finance minister was HN so sorry yina no na majority leader said no, I know you want to but no, let's correct this because say yemra anya adwuma wa ha dia na say ne ete ha ne ye den enti eno na ode ya enti the speaker then had to rule say one fa kwan paso and he kept coming and going but on ewo records mu there that matter was never raised.
Okay.
But don't we energy on
press conference.
No, I'm saying the press conference. No, I'm saying. Obi una uti. Better man kuti.
But essentially, the Omo can say backdoor. You maybe
backdoor. Then sana unim no. Nchiremu a wati nia etimi bisa wote ha. Ekusi sen ni o. Asem na wie ye nia ha na ka no. Nfuti a watie ni akoso ne ye begide ye levy through backdoor. Is that you understand it? With a giant politician. Oh, boy, ni aye no enye o. Obi, eno no bi kwa kape as equalization. Look, their main preoccupation in opposition is equalization. And the equalization ye den say mo just ade any ho because mo ankasa mo nim mo amakasa sa e-levy policy no was a bad one mo amaka mo admit sense nka mo deba aban fufura aba o say no ampa me ne mo ya adwen say bad mo de mo ehunu sa brand but me yefio we yefio. Let's move on. Setelkos na ne omo policy of course on chemu a unipa de ba ye ne na me no.
Yeah, the tech experts no.
Those ones are legitimate, but they no pono. Bank of Ghana say no. Halt it. The regulator or no regulatory banks near their financially. I say halt it. I say baby. Obi. It's any asemensuo and me no ya adwen. And that is where so who yen NDC yensu. Me jira nka say insuo info bia. Me defend say yen bibia your drainage systems near your okay. Contractor yes, the contractor was awarded the contract by MPP. But the nearman kosu ye maka. Let us baby agree. Say ye and the ne eguso eye operational and a Bank of Ghana and can and obi aye din finance ministry obi aye din communication ministry obi aye din eguso teten kofusika. We can raise it. But what are we what are we talking about and for what? We have precious time to discuss near me here in Wokroma. Yenji obisika. If it is not broken, do you fix it?
You don't fix it.
And who here? Let's not. Oh, yeah, me majai me kasan kwechi. If they want to politicize it, then we may be forced to also refer them. And no, because we have a lot. And in your biaka Wokroma. There be another so but Bank of Ghana say omunjai
sure.
Look, e-levy was it was as a result of a promulgation of a law.
Of course. So it was a statutory
absolutely
law. And it has to go through
so
parliament.
How can it be a winning day? Now baby one waka say we are seeking to bring e-levy. That's kind of energy. As far as you know.
No.
So why? E-levy na nya buy energy. So how can you compare both? How can you ever think so be compare both? It will be as a mudia in the haste. Say the beyond equalize. Meanwhile, the direct now why? Mr. Press conference now. Honorable Kopon Kromaso or the suggestions near the but say the Ben of press Bank of Ghana. Or say that Ben sir.
That's all your colleague or parliament.
And every catch one I interview no catch or say DOG assembly. Even though another press conference that day, almost suggestions near the day, but the Ben up press conference near Basso. Can you imagine? Did not need suggestions all the weeks. Coco assembly bisa must say alternative near there was a good year.
But that was the solution.
Yeah, good year. Well, your friend is saying Croy Akosomo problem with doom saba. Relatively, what is the situation now?
Better than before.
Well, Sabe, me, Yemetra, Debbie, I'm catching Yemetra, my bet you say I solve Ghana problems near. No, I'm Brasiemu, how you go so. Yen kakra. Now, media trajectory, John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, dear Namno. I am very hopeful. Look, regardless, Obibia, Obebabidia Kunyaso, Ewa Ghana. A view after His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. So, before our trajectory now, the discipline and see under a fourth republic 1 and almost a half year, not a single scandal perceived in Pogrebi Mai. What has a view have Kanamiti?
Is that not what your definition of what a scandal is?
So you tell me, send your OT Sky Train, OT PDS, OT Sky Train, and from the crying, what for $2 million, and they are South African company.
Somebody have feasibility.
Can you imagine? $2 million. But these are facts, or maybe prejudice. I know said line, but this is what the state, Mate, that's it. But this is what the state is alleging. And Tino and no near can was him. And near my son, some out TB cash for seats. Any idea yet what TB was a abaimo. In all this, Micro Bank of Ghana Asemba. Who then send me no Bank of Ghana asem afem so mo allege said there is a misappropriation. It's just that omo can say e ka bi aba no e bi omo manage niam ya no man take certain policies kema. Okay, what is can say omo allege say obi afa Ghana sika nti bebrebe na efi omo wie omo discuss so source na e bi so say what fine say so sourcing any more problem for a road contract no Mudumu yebi ye bo mu record kire mu say you did worse. Marapo me ya ye kan sa kwan ye demand so source. Tema ye demand so source ne ye beto aso. Yen yansesa no gu so ye. But ne ne ebisa mu ne say sa so source no e de obi adi sika bi amaye nhwehwemu ahu ana. Besi ne sa de na ma. No obi nya ne ne behwe. Oh say yes. On be kan wa. There be ote ha. And na oba be kan wa che. No mebo 1 kilometer road. Na be so ma che say obun komo no. But you see so you see eye adea sabi know all this. Okay. Baby amodi o mind be do ye. And they say mo see levy ama. There be am say mod ma Supreme Court judges. Omo so pega na ye nti do baby no matter na economist. Said no. Nti ya nyan necessary levy yankoso when people were seeking to injunct o mind bebo. E ma Supreme Court judges ka say yankoso 11 no ene eba ni niachi ene niabsika munya ya ni ade nia from covid ni ade nia achi no in 2022 system ne crash samuntimi ntu amaka bio o mine no say baby adu no afei pension for sika eda honom ayi a mo se mo de say no friends en haircut ba mo say voluntary ebi ase ane omba me sign bibi say voluntary gra na mo de ni sika akoka ho because you hunsafi baby edu ne edu achi na mo ye sade ni a esagigi sika edu baby si e bodon ko bi say obi meje be say amanone na Ghana dru ha se mo de mo nyira nche mo nka you know this yentimi mam because mo akakra mo ntimi ntua it is inherited and yet if say nya magic enyo nyame adom na say yentimi nkwa amanone nkonko bo be say $1 but yetimi ayi levy afio yetimi ayi covid na ayi sika covid amoma lifeline obi ane bob ba akope moma no electricity free mo kasa moma Ghana which is false you know this moma Ghana ni bia electricity lifeline for one bob amoma mo se mama electricity free mo wie ye na mo betase ye si entua covid levy mam because mama ye bibia free me minima dia mnya ne free wo covid because na me light nya ba ako insuo tap no enamo obi I mean say enamo we ya wubu miaya ye use borehole no where then what why on my why so you see these are the things okay. And in all this why ye emi aba bedua president mo say cha mess ni nia no the 125 ministers in the years adwuma no
125 was the first term second term about 86
oh no
oh yeah it's true 125 was the first term.
80.
Second term, 80.
Ne 80.
Yeah, 85, 86.
Yeah, beba ho. And amodi no de ye. Abahin bi said David. Sam komo we ye this Ghana ministers, those Ghana ministers. It had to take John Dramani Mahama. Say a dawson yaka akane ye. Me meye. And am pa.
Why are you with minus
and then 58. And so mo ye ne eja. Baby, I need what 3 deputy ministers. A class I war another deputy minister or what Jubilee House at the finance no more deputy design.
3.
Ekosiisen.
Asempa. I mean, you are messing swamba Fifi, yes.
Okay. I'm say honorable question and anke bibiki to be asem na ko bisa no. And say no or the adofo ni nyina wi. Na ubisa no fa yes ade be two just 0.75
7.5%.
Yes.
Now why
so member obi
fintech limited
say kwesi na eje kwadwo na eje anasa yaw na eje eyesika ye afiri mbutom
amahwan
enti I must be concerned as a Ghanaian. Enti emfa ho ni nipa oje eyimsika and ye free me butum. Let me bu akunta bi. Sa sika o mokan. It might sound to you say bibi ketwa bi. Nanso enye sika ketwa sa obi. O de bu akunta o say 5 cedis up to 5 cedis. O multiply 5 cedis by 30 in a day.
Obi
oh no,
omo ka say Sir, for the want of a better word, levy now 7.5% of every amount I'll be but Momo capping at 5. I know what
Honorable mentor. Now, more conjecture now. This is not conjecturing.
They sent the message and send a BOGD letter Airbus they show.
Baba BOGD talking about. Enti no said there be out discuss to account. Only time for business.
The implementation of that was supposed to start on the 1st of June.
But say omodeba. Say be yeduma. Enti se ba be yeduma. Obi.
Eba hia obi kan bank of Ghana.
Ebi anipa ni bojo abeye no sika na koto ni momonim. O se mpian to account in 5 cedis. Boso me nkwa wiye 150 Ghana cedis. Ebi a honorable die 150 nshama no. Ni obia na 150 Ghana iso ama no ye wonkofo e adwuma okroma se a ne boso mi aketu 500 Ghana cedis. Nti se wo yi 150 free mu a e de ani brebeba. Na Mamenko Bank of Ghana for statement no mo de buy ne so. And okay Bank of Ghana statement na come on. Also the Bank of Ghana informs the public that Mobile Money Fintech Limited has been directed to pause. They've been directed to pause.
Yes.
The implementation of the proposed 0.75% fee on direct wallet to bank transfer.
Yes.
The fee was
scheduled to.
This decision reflects our commitment to ensuring that any charges changes to charges in the mobile financial service ecosystem are introduced fairly, protect customers, and support the financial well-being. Enti omuse omusi kwan esan say sika bia na ye free obi ho no, it must be done say one fair, you protect the customer, and afi ye sound so ensure say obi ya be nyahoto obi and ye eba ne say na o suspended. Bear in mind they said paused and they said it has been suspended. So if you agree that this is not fair, this is not right, it is not to our well-being, why pause it but not cancel it?
Almost say they are pausing for further consultation.
So without engaging, how do you know it is not fair? Adiano afraid na ukwa consult obi say me yes adi unya mi say obi say obi adi a wo ye no denti na wo ye ne sa na ni sunsu aso ne dai o boka bi a wo hia say odi kutu ana unya ne nkasa wo ho, because further consultation means that there's something more for you to unravel to justify as to whether or not the telephone correct and incorrect unya nyesa. But you are saying, say, it is not fair. It is
maybe based on public sentiment.
And you do not govern just based on you must base your decisions on empirical evidence, on your engagement. This is an institution you regulate. Say down honorable ka wa say enya dia sika na kwa ban ho. But abai, it means that your abai was sudie. Tis how sudie na abai wono. I was so a cocoa who say, and yenya biano, what the mra and she say, ye juma, said the man for one tono. And to say, I bay dia. Ubia can be biano. Hey, must stop. Hey, must stop. Hey, must stop. Must stop. The boy mine.
Into Yam Cosonje.
I was so obey. No one.
Day. Yes, I say, hey, Adio.
Yes, not because I'm a monego. Because I'm a monego. And the papa.
Bank of Ghana, also, but I'm a Muslim. They say, also, Babruka, Kaya Road.
Yes, it's a Bank of Ghana, Bemuno. On the catch, Ghana for. Adiana mokano MTN format to bra enya correct be twem etu akotwere de atwere no bia nim say June wa de beba no ye nkonkotua bibi wo ba no si o ade na omo ye no ena ne kwam ade ahokere bebrɛ mo enti me twen so na me na kodi ho nkomo enti nyina so na wo ye no na eye den ye de no akotwere ho now say minority for keka nsem bi na sa ensem a minority for keka eka no onti ase okay bra na Bank of Ghana common buy say eka bi aba no minority one of the issues they were raising they say a year dynamic cash reserve ratio it was part of the reasons in tia e masa kana e de buy because no man no be here say e mre de ma bank no so odi ni sika bakwa to Bank of Ghana risk free na wenya ho faso rather than say odi sika no e de be ma private sector ni yatumi dia expand the economy ya mesika be krum ye dia atwafo anuoma e ma omanya sika aban no apress sika ni nyina no e de akwakogu ho otua bank for no ka nti e de ho kire de aba that was an issue that was raised but utie minority for now they are also raising an issue so apart from that the cash reserve ratio is also another thing after that conversation Bank of Ghana fe kuntu na sekwan resist decide and asa babio omode ba no denti na wo ma Ghana for amane so nhihye bi wo na wo dada no say me introduce back into the system as a kuntu as and okaya Dr. Gideon Boako recently hinted say anhwe ne ye ya sika okra bi a dollar bi wo de kwakoto no ye ba baje oto wo ho and this is what they are hinting say mumi yenya hweye na ya hwe ne ye ya eho ne be kwakoduru obi sika samo kapre bia no eho asem enti sasem bi etisa aba na se omo bokokwa se bi omi amfa ne se ye hurodo da sem bia wo because bi a wo no 150 no enye osika be a 200 and you scar be a 500 and now 5,000 is no big deal. But Ghana for now sabri nsu ato. Onya ojida kwancha baby petrol truck fee. Hey. Trotro no. Obi so boy body. He love you for the kasa. Trotro no. Onya love you for. Onya bi mfu yo. Kro we kra. Just say ya asemo. Pre up truck fee. He love you for. Do we catch say scan nya. But I mean back to asema now no abo ka say. Oh, who can say there be here be o. I think who can be your castle be. Rose, yes, or can Rose to asem. Osi Rose asema. Osi obema dance here chese obi. Yes. Yeah, can dance. Osi Rose asema MPP for kan ye no. Na enene de ka so we just so sourcing. Obia na semu a woka no. O gidie wo de okem. Se me catch us me Kofi Boafo. Me de me pensu a. Let's just say I believe say insu eye mame. And I have no reason to doubt asemu a ye minister a share ya kwan so. Honorable Kwame Abuja. Even though I have a problem with him, I man come with Sukra Bamaso. My problem I'm with Kwame Abuja. Obi. About what say. Kwame Abuja to me, your friend is saying, a tour. That be our project. No, almost more than friends are going to big push. Western region Kakrake that winning ano. Yenyabaku. Not even one road and a big push. And the big push. Not one standalone project in the Western region. No, but the funding of the road from Takrady to Agunan Kwanta. Exo part of the big push. No. That the one just more is doing. That was a contract that was awarded by. Atuforsen has listed. Me a copy of it on me bachelor. Atuforsen a listed project and a big push. A big push. And the only so me can say stand alone because we share from Cape Coast to Takrady now and no and a big push. But so within Western region, ekome yenyabi. Baba me back to masema na me pese me kan so. Kwame Abuja o say the entia yentumi nya kwan dodo wo Ghana ha say no. And say ye ma sole source contract. Inti ya egu twesika ni bi. Adi shem ketase shene proye ekudim inti it deprives us of money of sikana ebetumi dia ya kwan kaye no. na Kwame Aboja no ogidi se wo ma source contractor chese waje adamudie no ono ma source contractor e dey na kire ana ono dia edu na ne press no asesa o si enye obi ne kan yo ono abo ma kwanta wan kan kire da se wo ma source contractor e kire se waje adamudie ye amra ma kwan se otumi ye ono abo asensu buache wan kada nenso Kwame Aboja ono abo o si wo ma uyanya wo yesa a ai ene boto na yema enti ogidi se oyesa na boto na yema no eno saso nti no ba ye no opepepepepepepepepepepe mani hode wa be manda source contract no eno ono ana se mo woka no eno ni adanse a etia no but no na boken bibi about economy
odi ibu ni fo
ti adanse na no
ono na no masem nya me na make ho ono say covid no o man no kra bob ba ko pe there be
free electricity no
lifeline
it wasn't just
bob why be lifeline here for
electricity you enjoy benefit to come say you enjoy you and it wasn't just that too. Ye won kofu ankwadwuma
but the free electricity was for lifeline COVID but the trust
ye kofu ankwadwuma kroma itua wo
lockdown na you now say now
teachers almost a year
kofu ankwadwuma ye tua won ka o honorable
ana kasawie you see the problem we have is a more budget statement it's like most of COVID enko
ye be ko but anyway,
a little down 2 billion.
Another important issue I would ene de ekoso
enyo na akire ni
but that's top
any other business it will be abeka de ope Ekosiisen so ni ozo be kan no ho Asempa FM so ni me ba cho Electroland Ghana say betoniuma e wo na so ye na ye ma weekly and monthly rewards. Yes, you enter our weekly and monthly draws. The here's Obeto Samsung, Nasco, Obeto, any of your brands, media, and a TCL. Any of our products you enter our monthly and weekly draws. No, it's me. You have to just dial *928*8888# and as I call register.electrolandraffles.com to enter our draw. It's amazing. Approved by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Electroland Ghana Limited, rewarding your patronage the big way. T's and C's apply. And please take note. Nefa Hushim. Syntax tankings. Wesi Dainewie. Ope tanka wudi nsuo begumu a syntax tank. Ye just say strong, tough. Ope bi afraid agent nationwide. Ombe brewubi. Tank akesie enketwa de ope bi size bi ope bi ombe ye amount 0244 335-168. Only one any enkomo. Siblings Roofing Company at the Siblings Roofing Sheet Aba, a very reliable company. They provide alu-zinc and aluminium products. Omoye self-lock, omoye IBR and IDT, omoye all roofing accessories, caps, valley gutters, rain gutters, side trims, and special caves. Yawa Potton Junction on the Kaswa Winneba Road. Ope chance papa de abowo dan so a eho ene wasa wodi wani etumi echre ede munhya ne nso emayen na oni won enkonkodi juma omo bo adwuma and roofing sheet free hoba no Ghana for agya tumu a omu di ho adanse papa. There is still an opportunity for you to go enjoy the World Cup in the US of A, Mexico, and Canada. Company de woko AH Africom Travel and Tours. Now, omu package match ticket eka ho ye amount shared accommodation. So just standard package na say VIP package ye amount single occupancy room, tadabi room kama, visa assistance, ye amount guided sightseeing across all host cities, daily lunch and a dinner, ground transportation to all match venues. Say standard package in our power $9,300. VIP package now $14,000. Unye tria, you enjoy seamless all-inclusive football experience with fellow fans, no stress, just pure excitement. Freyen CCR 0596 374 618 Niemfa Unko US Nekokosha World Cup no ebi 0596 374 618. Ye office ewo Agostino Neto Street, our airport residential area, opposite the diplomatic shop. AH Africom Travel and Tours, your trusted partner for unforgettable journeys. Mama Ghana for any aje pa. So what's you there we was we fixtures e will fee him or fix water heater or water taps or kitchen sinks or WCs may come for Ariston here one of the best brands in the world. So open water heater ne water taps ne kitchen sinks ene ima Rose Home Decor akofo mu product abegu kru yi mu say cho and no more 40% discount in the core Nekokoto Nioma woho, ye nationwide delivery, bia wo bia, ya de bebro, free. Freyen 0559 650 682. 0559 650 682. Your office ebe Kantanka Automobile Showroom ewo Achimota. Kumasenso yebe Patasi Police Depot ewo Ejenase Road. Ain't don't miss out on this amazing promotion. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Yentie we simami no ye ba ye any other business. Stay with us.
Jack Patabare vimanya ku. Wado sie. Obia wodi atiaro pa ani awia. Nanso aduru nbra eye bibia. Ewo Asempa FM 94.7. Bibia jumani efufra ye dia ba Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Abadoma. Bibia wo bisa traffic ne chia. Ye mechi bibia be doji afa enyom no so. Dia de be na eko. Training stories and Philistine eso me sade so. Mesia ma. Nemu menkancho bia o. E boko konsa dia ye mia. Just bibia jumani wa Asempa FM so. Edisia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia. You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. Insurance, your trustworthy friend. Your trustworthy friend.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Ensema hudwa esinyina emwa kesia ewasa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena obetino Asempa yetia eye kasiebo a yede bro ewo Asempa FM enwe no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp ensema hudwa esisie ye hunye ni nyina yede bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia.
Hello, Medindi Wagadri. Na mei was antisama for what you say.
Ma hi, your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan town to me bio.
Ana me Crawford was to say me free fee.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblock you.
Ebenum dia ho pepre to me feed imo.
Mr. Click the link what text message I send one no se Ciara. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for front no so.
Na wona manage won ho pa ne wona wo click kane ansa na wo modwene ho. Count no cray, like play. Won't crow bit me out of sales and fidimu. Bon who buy, Kai say EcoBank ain't free, and I send you email, and I messaging Miss our pin, OTP, bank card, and I Ghana card was semda. Ma winning now, EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Jack Patabare vimanya ku. Wado sie. Obia wodi atiaro pa ani awia. Nanso aduru nbra eye bibia. Ewo Asempa FM 94.7. Bibia Jumani Fufra, Yadia Asempa FM, Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Amadoma! Bibia is a traffic in the chair. The match of Bibia Dojafa, and you know so. The other band echo, training stories, and the Philistine. As soon as I saw Messiama, Nimu can show me a book of concert. Just a Bibia Jumani Asempa FM, so this year, Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. And Bibia. Asempa FM.
Asempa FM, Asempa FM, Obi Nebado, Biba, Obibo, Biba, Ode, Asempa Nabo, Obi Nebado, Biba, Obibo, Biba, Ode, Asempa Nabo. Obinye, Ekosiisen ye. Boswa wo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Asunyina 8 Yamamunyina Kwaba. Ya wabe 10 more minutes to go. Na yari Asempa yetia atwamo so at 6:30. Fifi Boafo Ewo Studio. How a member of the NPP's National Communications Team, formerly na or in charge of communications and public affairs at the Magana Cocoa Board. Samson, a lawyer, Bernard Bedia Kubedu, a member of parliament for the Akwitia constituency and a private legal practitioner. In Penfom Union, anyone aiding Komo. Council, my member, any other business?
So quick one. I'm saying, entirely true. I go, yes, smart so bad, but it's not even entirely true. It's a Western region can big push, you know. Apart from the Cape Coast, Takra, the Quine, a big push, you know. Yes. There is also some, your friend is saying internal routes. I'll get the details to you for you. Yeah. Open to me, the details. I mean, we pam the Bama so Wakasa internal routes. And also come. But you see. Some catchers a Cape Coast Takra, of course, only a sort of Eastern region, but don't say Express Road, maybe I'm can stand alone. I mean, a quite be a will be crew. Just a overcar acquisition, but minimum says some there are someone starting. Minimum, no, I don't dare.
Western region.
No, but the point must also be made, say, Mimi Crew Makaya, Honorable Abuja.
Yes.
Na that my His Excellency to me so. Or the year Juma gidigidi ewo mi kuro makwan. Any big push. Eti big push no nkyerɛ sɛ no nkwana yɛ na abotre ara ho sɛ mo wom ne sɛ ɔmo antimi amɔ number no na ɔmo na pɛ sɛ kyerɛ yɛn sɛ nea yɛnyɛ yade o but nyame wɔ hɔ ɛnyɛ hwe wo de ma mente obi beyond that yenuanom ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo use yibi de yɛ be say emfa there is no tension anywhere
in the NDC.
BBA ni ho. We have a certain president or ye na adwuma kama. Enyama omantimi anye His Excellency guso ye one na pamfo. The party is also working. Yewura Johnson esi edun ketia ono so ne na pamfo wakwa akodeda ase ama assurance se obi enka na koma Antonio obi ensa be kan ye hia eye bre because obi de beba no pa obi de beba nwumre one party for kasa kama baby a obi wo asem yo pese obisa national chairman ama ne ho kwa obisa no akire mu eno ena ekoso there is nothing be a problem be any ho asemben na aba okay yes say ye kan say Yewura si edun ketia akwa se mo na mo kan se ne amon report no yeso akoka de
oyi your friend is saying Haruna any Muntaka anye sanka it will be difficult for the party to win.
No, you see sa enkomo we no ne eye fact wo be say some changes happen ne aka bia de enkomo a sebe menim in what context or they can't as once a video I mean who be an ebinya full video bia so be the bisa assembly and no year no and I say yeah but these are people of your distinguishment they are part of the government of the day Yewura Haruna hwe position e kura no Yewura Mutaka hwe and na brother on say national security minister apart from interior no we no national security so kan ho 724 se party ni approve a nkobekwa akodi sa ade bia no e won say His Excellency but you know or no why be that sanya mai enkomo koso between the party and the government there is no issue between me nimpa me yawe me do meetings mu a Yewura Mutaka and Yewura Haruna Idrisu enya meet me my details of the meeting but omo timu a omo tekama there is no issue look, omo ne what big issue, omo hwe omo issues no monka. Ye de. Ye nya kra nko bi nomination bi se e bi kra me am gina ha me qualify bi kra me ko bi. Obi ani ho no mo a what can intentions o gina bibi. We are in government, we are focused on the Juma Ghana for the amayensi yenye no. The party supports the presidency, the government fully. Obi bia won be a party in support. In fact, if party no na de koye say any party there is no issue. But with him, bibi keto twen obi. And it's very important. This one is important. And your political and how ma come am rafo. This issue of Yewura Tamaklu and Professor
Omo case.
I please bear with me. I have a problem personally with baby. I personally think yes, meaning say Attorney General supports them. Penny Oma File
argument in
I would wish to read AG or more arguments no my because so we seek to solve a problem. It's a popular one. I support it. Say this delegate system no near breeding no. But I am a bit worried about idea a solve our problem. Is it a matter of constitutional interpretation? I disagree. Personally, I disagree. I don't think that it's a constitutional interpretation. And oh no, wait there, my queen. Why? Mami fast. Because personally, I feel say yes, I didn't know about interpreting the constitution. You know, it was our way. You know, you can't say one man one vote. I universal adults of course. That's what the 55-5 says. It's like it should be consistent with democratic. But you see, let me ask you something. Some even political parties appoint officers. They appoint officers.
Appointment is also part of.
It's also part. Indeed, parliamentary way, a representative democracy. Senya Ghana for ni ane beto aba ewo parliament. But ni ye bia on behalf of Ghana. Enti democracy no enya by force say so bia. Na we cry ye ken at what stage? Say is it the branch elections na so moto and a constituency and as national because all party faithfuls vote ewo down when the polling station the omo ye so branch there e party ni bia to be. But as it escalates unim yenti a meba unim yenti a chapter 6 of the constitution meba unim yenti a yes say justiciable and justiciable. It is because of financial as someone would be say obi owo party bia mu ento why not? Oh no. I mean when it gets to you
the law lords will look at the action.
I know but we can also express what's the constitutional interpretation and said but I feel that
even the political parties now eventually should do no, they can also apply to join the
No, but at the end of the day, it's it because that's where I have a problem. It's expensive. Obi, and this MPP political parties.
They are not part of the action now. But they can apply to join the action and also file counter argument. Fifi,
okay, Medasi Obi.
Yes.
The Ekosiise men can say political party biano a bribi beswa issues beba because political party one institutional ukuma ubinyanko for omuwo ambition omuwo niswadimu nti dia pre beba nti it is normal to have it in a political party no dan cheno so no yentumi enso entie ni nyira se bibia anko so enema akoso papa when this mu
sir
na omampani ye bibia hamikakra ene se wo ye pani na wo fie na nkwada ya dia wo pani no ofre wo na watea wo aka chese munya de mo ye no na de mo ye no esefi ene seku. The president cannot hide and pretend as if he doesn't know what is happening. He is very much aware.
In his government or
yes,
the party?
In his government and in the party. Obi and maybe wo Oye sumfuma ubia one kasa won't menka because it's a reflection of nipana osomno. That article that was penned by the secretary no oman penin to me nkanchire say onim ho hwe esan say ono no tro ne nsa manu enti say oman penin enyenye bia no say ato forcing Eric Opoku Haruna Idrusu, Julius Zebra, omu ye bibi no person o ka kire omo a enti giso o ka kire your friend say Callistus and what krata e de akwabonten e de akwakomom. What stops the president from calling these people who serve in his government? No ka kire say mude mu ye no munyai na mu de say maban obi eye nkomo e wo krum say your ministries bi no mo wa homusika beko de no mo abrim papa because ukonya sika na
finance minister abet debunk sa claim
me say
deputy finance
yo na say na dan waso obi edan e waso
edan somebody be on so na entro na mutwa
yeah enti say nkoso a entenye bia no ebeba abonten but I know dan chen president on to me pa mun kan kire omo say munya de mo yer munyai as if the Callistus, Dr. Callistus Mahama Bekano was not enough. Felix Kwachi Ofosu, honorable, followed up and admitted, said, "You're more, a habain." Now, habaya, president, all these persons honorable.
Also, sound no.
Yeah, but then he spoke on as a public knowledge.
Within
the
or see, President Ukraine say, "Mwenya President Betchumwaso. President what stops you from telling your appointees? Munya de moye no.
Oh my there. Obviously, now on trade you guy you.
Man penny spokesperson Felix, he doesn't speak for himself. Okasama president. Okasama abaino. Or say your moye no. Wey, Efra, na we ya say, omoko adwuma. I say Ebehwe say indicators here na ati efu no nka. Gumwa Central.
Why Mumba news
you want kasa. But another than China, after Timra party,
quickly.
party 5 minutes na so ya party media no afensa wem kra na omo a omampani wo tumi na obetumi asanhye wo no ontumi sanhye wo mo o de man for assigns mo nkoka bibi nchire wo mo enu da nchan ya na afi party de no so koso national chairman ono kra de say na appointee no board chairman na de ama no pekra for board chairman metie sim why na dey 1.5 years I dey say thank you Ade, wala anyere wa.
That oye dibia bi eso oye djuma bi no anye. No de o sasa the party for 10 years if not the baby we are. What's the problem?
No, Harry na drusu. O show Harry na video na obi o kan sembi. I say as for president you cannot say it.
But we will say it.
But we will say it.
It is also a fact to say. Haruna, I'm one of Haruna. I be every brother. Your mom, Dr. Baumia. I know that I don't know how was it. I
said, point is on to me. Can see I don't get your and one
person. Haruna
say, O man penny drinker. Mekama, O man penny. I say, Mofia, Bewan and Nakasa, Uncle. This one,